managed to grab it right at the music break somehow. It was an accident, but I mean, it was kind of cool. Also, I went to actually get a picture of the limited edition to show you guys. For anyone who might be interested in the limited edition, it's sold out. Sorry, it's gone. I was gonna wait and see if I enjoyed it and then maybe grab the limited edition that came with like the OST and the tank and stuff, but yeah, no, this shit's gone. So, sorry. we did get some of the regular ones in stock again though, so if you want to grab a physical copy of the trilogy but you don't care about the limited edition, don't worry, we still got every game, but no limited edition anymore, unfortunately. Which is kind of, hold on, wait, I think I have to update my description because I think I put a link to the limited edition. Yeah, that shit's gone. Hold on. Not that that's a bad thing, but that shit's gone. Hold on. You have to let me know how it is when you get it, Mongala. I regret not getting it because of the OST, but that's okay. Can grab. I'll just change it to them. Just grab the individual games. It was actually a really good deal for the limited edition too, because all the games sell for around 27 or 29 USD, and I believe the limited edition was like 114 or something, so it's not that much more money. And you got the art book, the OST, and the tank. So if you wanted this game, it was not bad. If you're gonna buy the whole trilogy anyway, it was actually like a banger deal. But I didn't know if I would like it or not at the time, so I did not get one. Understandably, there's so many games coming out, you have to be picky with what you grab. But here's what was in it. Unfortunately, it's gone now, but it had all of the physical games, the tank, the OST, the art book. I don't know what the other books are. But if you enjoy the game, you still have the regular editions of the physicals in stock, so don't worry. Yeah, I'm really liking the flute. I think it's a MIDI flute though, it's not real, but it would be really nice to try playing some of it. It goes on Discord when you get it. Thank you! I am excited to see it. No keycard. No. These are for the Switch. Switch games don't really have keycard. So, this is like a normal one. The keycard is very much something that is only a Switch 2 edition, and we're very transparent on the site if it's a keycard, because we don't want people buying a keycard unless they want a keycard. So we'll be very transparent about stuff if it's keycard or not. And I can almost promise you that I'm not gonna promote anything that's keycard. I don't like that shit, and if I do promote it, I will be very honest that it's keycard to make sure you are not bamboozled. Nah, it's just a physical game on card. So I'm excited. I'm excited to give it a look and see what it's like. Because I love really sad games. And you guys convinced me to try this one by telling me I would suffer immensely. And I guess we're gonna find out just how true that is. Sooner rather than later. We'll have to see. You heard this game popular with the furry community? See, that's the thing, Klangmeister. That's why I ignored it. I saw the game and I was like, this is just a game for furries. Which, I mean, if you're a furry, good for you, but I'm not a furry. So the art style doesn't really appeal to me personally, but apparently the game is really, really good. And I saw just how popular it was this week, so I was like, you know what? Maybe I slept on this. Maybe I should check it out. Maybe I would enjoy it. I want to make a poll just out of curiosity. I want to know how many people are new to it. And how many have played it before and are here to watch me suffer. Have you played or watched this game before? I'm just curious how many people are throwing themselves into it the first time, the same as me. We will suffer. Wait, where's the redeems? They didn't work, did they? Where are they? Hold on. My kinda fried. I'm doing my best to get it back, but it's a struggle. There we go! I got it just in time. We had the ears for like a second. I'm sorry. Let's see. Maybe I should listen to the people on Discord show. Maybe the people on Discord should listen to me! Although you guys do. Otherwise I fire you, so it's not like you have choice. Disney is pretty much the only American company that knows how to make anthros that are appealing. I mean, I would argue some of the characters in Neopets are pretty cool. I still wouldn't consider myself a furry, but I like some of the designs in Neopets. Disney, you know what? I feel like Disney is that weird position where no one really thinks of it as furry. Like, you don't think of Zootopia as, oh, it's that furry movie. It's like, oh yeah, that Disney movie. Disney somehow gets away with it. And it's normal, apparently, to like Disney anthro stuff, but everything else is not for some reason. It's weird. All you know of this is kiddos go in the canon and sad happens. I'm expecting massive suffering. Maybe we can not put the kiddos in the canon. I feel like we should sacrifice at least one child, though. Just to see how painful it is. We'll have to see who's our least favorite child, I suppose. Oh god, this game is horrible! How do you even choose? How do you choose which child to sacrifice to the canon? I feel like this game is just finding out you're a bad person game, honestly. You heard the story's good? That's why I wanted to try it, yeah. I was also thinking of doing a Pokemon like Pocket stream today and pulling with the new pack, but I might try to do that tomorrow instead. Because while this game is like super hot today, I really wanted to give it a try because you guys got me really interested after watching the trailer. Doesn't ZZZ have a newer furry that people were thirsting over? Yeah! Pulcra, I think her name was. Hold on. I know there's Panda Man coming out as well, but I think Pulcra... Okay, no, let me just show you her trailer. It's really horny. There's no way to pretend it's not horny. One sec, I forgot to put the timer. How much time do we have left? Around 17 minutes? There we go. Oh. Okay. I'll show you her trailer. People are going crazy about her. Give me a sec. Not the rat lady! No. Way more furry than that. There's also a rabbit Thyron coming out. Hold on. I think it was Zhao. At least that's what people were speculating. And that's what the wiki says. I don't know if it's actually her name or not. But she's not a banner character yet or anything. This is the new furry character that's coming out. People aren't horny over her though. She's just really cute. We know she's gonna be a 2.0 character, but we don't really know anything more than that yet. She's pretty cute. I actually really like the design, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not a furry person, but this is a pretty aesthetically appealing design. I really like it. It's cute! But I'll show you the trailer so that you can understand. Not the tiger, although she's cute too. Yufufu? She's also cute. No, this is the trailer that people were horny over, and let me put it this way, they were pulling no punches with the furry community. Holy shit. Like, even if you're not a furry, you have to see this trailer and you're like, damn, that's horny. You know what? Zenless panders to all gooners. Let every gooner win. No one gets left behind. Honestly, I can respect it. Hold on. I'm trying to find her trailer. Because it came out a while ago. Like 6 months ago or so? Yeah, press leisure moment. Okay. This is a trailer. Prepare yourselves.
My back.
Yeah.
Running around all day. This new job is killing me.
The Hugo trailer? Oh my god, absolute cinema.
Miss Polgra, hi. I'm the new massage therapist here. Pleasure to meet you.
So Polgra,
If the pressure is too much, just let me know.
I turned it down.
Okay.
All right, let's get
Like,
started.
what is this trailer? What the fuck? They're oiling up a furry!
Sorry, I guess I didn't get it quite right.
It's fine. Just be a bit more gentle.
They knew what they were fucking doing, is all I'm gonna say.
How are you feeling, Miss Polgra? A little better now?
So, you know what? The furries were winning really hard with this banner. You know, good for them.
The massage is over now. Please feel free to
I
rest
will be,
here
don't
for a
worry.
bit.
It's also a Yuri trailer? Question mark? And I haven't played anything other than the very beginning of Zen and Still, so I don't know anything about her
way.
character, but that
Couldn't be her.
that was truly a trailer of all time. It's an action game. It is an action game, yeah. First thing you hear is sexy ASMR. I'm so sorry, Mr. Dark. So, but that was a trailer, and at that moment I was like, you know what? That's a niche we don't have much of in the gacha community. So you know what? If they're gonna actually pander to the furries, good for them. They need a game too, so good for them. We've seen this trailer other places. Oh god! I mean, honestly, good marketing to repost in certain places. It wouldn't fly if it was done by a human. They can only get away with her being perfectly naked because she's covered in fur. I feel like that's something that happens a lot more than we think. Just anthro characters that are like straight up naked because they can get away with it for having fur and being animals. They can get past ratings a lot easier. Yeah, I've heard people say that this is made by the same guys that did the .hack games, and it's really sad. And I'm a pretty big fan. I don't remember which one it was, but a long time ago I read a .hack manga, and I really liked it. So I'm pretty excited to see what it ends up being like, because I like .hack, so... Most gacha games you see only have the furry characters be male, or they just don't have furry characters, or they're like joke characters, but nah. They straight up gave us fan service with Polkra. They were owning it. They knew what people wanted, and they provided. So you know what? Good for them. And yeah, I always have a bit of a timer at the beginning so that people can find the stream once I get started. So we don't start the game until the timer runs out. Just because I don't really tweet in advance when I make waiting rooms, and I don't put out a streaming schedule. It's a lot easier, I think, if I don't. I know it makes me less reliable, which kind of sucks, but at the same time, it gives me a lot more flexibility in case like a new game comes out. Like today, I almost pivoted to doing the Giantess game, but I thought that this one, it's like the perfect opportunity to check it out. And you guys made me think I'd really like it, so instead of pivoting, I wanted to give it a try after all. How much is that ball? I didn't expect to play it either, but here we are. And the last in the .hack was the .hack link, then the specials. Whatever one I read was a long time ago. I really enjoyed it though, but I feel like .hack is part of the reason I never liked Sword Art Online. Just because .hack did everything better. I heard that so did Log Horizon, but I never watched Log Horizon. The Giantess one is running into issues with Steam anyways. Oh, so maybe it's good that I didn't end up playing that one. Was it AI Buster? I don't know. I read it a very, very long time ago, so I don't know, unfortunately. But we'll see. It got recommended a review of this game after the stream we watched the game trailers. They knew that you'd be interested. Log Horizon is great so long as you don't mind the plot not exactly moving forward much ever. What I've heard of, it's kind of like slice of life version, but actually interesting. So I don't think that'd be my thing, but... Hello, attaboy. I actually didn't know this game had a lot of depression, so I'm pretty excited to check it out. Hello, Crisis God. As a big fan of the first game, you're gonna have a great time. Don't do anything I might regret. I hope I do at least one thing I regret majorly, because I like pain. Psycho the Giantess game is available now? Oh, so it got approved in the last few hours. Nice! I don't think I can play it today or tomorrow, though, unfortunately, because I'm trying really hard to stick to what I said and do at least one Nikkei stream a week. And I want to do a Nikkei TCG opening tomorrow, as well as maybe a short stream doing some Pokemon card opening in Pokemon Pocket. And I also want to do a short member stream. I'm kind of leaning towards a 1 hour member yapping instead of more learning Japanese this week, just because I think it's really important that I have one chatting stream. Again, I can't give away any identifying information or anything, but just to talk a little bit more just to members about my situation, because my underlings kind of basically said, like, why didn't you say anything? And I'm like, but I can at least get a bit more off my chest and maybe like a less pressure situation. I think I'd feel a bit cathartic. And then maybe we can play like a tiny bit of Jackbox or something, just to relax a little bit. I don't know. Hello, Sonic Cat. I think it might be nice, and then I can prepare something a bit better for next week when I'm hopefully doing a bit better again. I am steadily improving now, I think, so that's good. But you posted it on my Monday thread so I can cover it then. Yeah. I'm excited to try doing more trailers on Mondays. I almost want to say, while we watch them, pull out my gachas and do dailies on auto. That's like getting to Subway Surfer levels of multitasking, so I don't know if I want to do that. But we'll see. Another Nikkei? No, just Nikkei TCG opening. So we're gonna be opening the Union Arena cards, because I got a whole box of booster packs. And I thought it would be fun to open them on stream. I did see the Moran outfit, it's so cute. Precious dinosaur bean, I love her. But yeah. Hold on, I haven't hydrated much. Hello, Lazy Chair, there is a third game. It came out just today. Fuga Melodies of Steel 3. It came out today, along with the physical version of the entire trilogy. So now you can own it on Switch with like a physical copy. And I have a link in the description as well. On Twitch, I don't have it, but there's a banner for PlayAsia. You can search there if you want to find physical copies. The Bunny Sister baseball outfits are pretty good. We can agree to disagree on that one. I'm not a fan of, the sports ball. Anytime sports become involved, I want to perish. So, no, that's okay. But the Moran outfit's really precious. I love it a lot. But yeah. I got the cursed card, by the way, in Pokemon Pocket. I didn't realize that it's like a notorious card, but I got it on my second ever pull with the new set today. I got the Guzzlord. I got the Guzzlord card. I didn't know this was gonna be in it. I didn't look up anything about the pack. I went in blind and I got the this is the screenshot I took. I got the Guzzlord. It comes with tyrannical hole. The trilogy box is old. I know. I wanted it too if I enjoyed the demo. I'm so sad. But we only have the individual ones left, unfortunately, because people really like it. But I'm glad it's popular if it's that good. I'm glad people were able to get it. And yeah, it's definitely a name. Did they do the anime scream when you pulled? I don't actually know. I just opened it on mute, unfortunately. That might have been a mistake to open it on mute if there's a notorious scream that could have been funny. But yeah, I pulled it earlier today. Pokemon TCG has the best move names. Everyone explode now. I don't know how to play the card game, to be honest. Confession. I was thinking it might be fun to get like a VTuber, or even a flesh tuber who does a lot of it, and maybe see if they wanted to do a collab and teach me how to play. And then maybe we could do some playing with viewers or something, but it won't be for a little while probably, because next week before it's gone, I also want to do the Heaven Burns Red Angel Beats collab. So I need to cover that. And I promised you guys I would do that, even if I don't end up doing more of the game. But I don't know. It's really simple base TCG, it's easy chaos. I've heard a lot of it relies on coin flips, so it's not necessarily as skill-based as it is luck-based, which makes it a little easier. I don't know. We'll have to find out, I guess. I'm excited to check it out either way. It's been nice. Oh, speaking of gacha! Is this even safe for YouTube? I already have a copyright strike. I don't know if I should share this. Have you seen the Snowbreak Elf? Like the trailer for I think it's okay for YouTube. It doesn't show anything. It's like no worse than Nikkei. It's just jiggle physics. You know what I'm going for? I'm going with it. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. It's an example of what I don't like about Love in Deep Space, but it's a girl this time, so maybe those of you who aren't super into it can like understand where I'm coming from when I complain about Love in Deep Space. With this one, it's like it's too intimate. I don't mean too lewd. It's too intimate, and it weirds me out. So maybe if you haven't seen it, at least I think it's Snowbreak. Does anyone know for sure if this is Snowbreak? I think in the comments it said it was Snowbreak, but I don't actually know for sure if it's Snowbreak. Yeah, it's weird. I don't like this. It's like, I don't know. It's too affectionate. It's like she's a pet cat or something. Like I don't need this. It's the exact same complaint I have about, like, she's sucking your thumb! It's weird. It's not that it's too lewd. There's something about it that is just too much. And I don't know what that something is. Whatever it is, it's the same type of thing I don't like about Love in Deep Space. Maybe, I think it's the fact that it's, like, really self-inserting. Because, like, they're going right up to the camera. It's supposed to be you, right? If she was doing that to, like, another character, I think I'd be kind of into it. But the fact that it's, like, self-inserting as me, I'm like, this is fucking weird. It's not that lewd, Addo Boy. That's not what I mean. Like, it's not too lewd. It's too something. But I don't know what that something is or how to word it. It's just, it's something that I don't like that's about both games. Maybe it's that they're too close to the screen? I don't know. It's not that it's too lewd though. Like, it is definitely tamer than some things. It's just there's something about it that's like weird. Too earnest? I think Hyper Epsilon, I think that's a big part of it. The characters are like too earnest. It's I don't know, it's like their entire existence is just to be horny for you. And that just kinda weirds me out a bit. I don't know. It's the same problem I have with, as I said, Love in Deep Space, where it's the guys doing that. Just going up to the camera, getting like chin scratches and stuff. I'm just like, this is fucking weird. I don't know. They just, ugh, it's weird to me. Invasion of personal space, that could be part of it. I do like my personal space. I like to be the one invading. I don't like my space being invaded. So, I don't know. That's why I asked about Project Bang Bang. No, Project Bang Bang is less intimate because it's not self-inserting. There's like full-on NSFW BDSM from what it looks like in that, and I'm down. Because you have a female MC with like her own voice actor who's a very like strong character. So I'm down for that. I don't know. I don't know what that says about me. Like, I don't want to be the character that is, like, experiencing this stuff. I don't know. Maybe that just means I want to play a gacha where I'm basically, like, strapped into the cuck chair, just, like, watching the MC go through everything, but it's not me. As soon as it's me, I'm just like, nah. I don't know. I'm a weirdo. So many people want to self-insert, and I just want to be like a weirdo, spying as a third party or something. I don't know. I mean, it's a conversation I try to have every time a friend asks me if I like Love in Deep Space, and I'm like, no. I never know how to explain it. So, I don't know, voyeur. Oh god, does this mean I'm a voyeur? Oh god. Oh no. I would have never used that word to define myself. I like Adoboy's answer. I think you're a normal person. Thank you. I like your answer. I think it's my favorite comment on the situation. Your answer is a good one. I like that answer way better. I did want to mention one more thing, just for people worried about the Switch 2, and then we'll get into the game, because I feel like this is a pretty good situation to show that hopefully there's gonna be a chance for future stuff to maybe do a bit better without game key cards, because there's evidence that people don't want them. So I had this post by Wario64 come up, where Marvelous VSA CEO on physical versus key cards. It's been very rewarding to see our titles mentioned as games that fans intend to purchase on Nintendo Switch 2, since they know we went with the full ROM game cards. So even if there's an extra cost for the full ROM game cards, it proves that that's what people would rather buy if they're buying physical. And I hope that Marvelous setting an example will make other people consider that, hey, if we're going to have a physical release, we will sell more of them if we cough up a bit more money to get the proper game card. Because people don't want a game key card. Even if it sounds like it's cheaper, you are throwing away your money. It's like, if you're spending less money making shit that people don't want because the game's not on the card, you're not saving any money. People are just going to move to digital or not buy it. There are still people buying them, which is fine if you don't mind the game key card and you still want it. But a lot of people that collect physical over digital do not want it because it sabotages a lot of things for preservation that people like the game, having to download it. So I really hope that this is a sign that maybe other companies will see this and reconsider. And maybe we can have some games on actual proper Switch 2 physicals coming up. So fingers crossed. Let me see. Keycards aren't that much of an issue as internet is much easier to access. That's the thing though, for me, this is my personal reason for not liking game keycards. I love going to retro game stores. I know the games are before my time, but it feels like a treasure hunt. Going into stores and looking for like NES or GameCube or Wii games, like rare ones that I heard are fun. I managed to get the whole Trauma Center series. It was nice. I love going through used game stores and looking at all the history that's been passed down and trying to find hidden gems that somehow made their way into my hands. And with game keycards, that's not going to exist anymore. Because when the servers are gone, you can't download the game off the card. It's just a useless piece of plastic. So in the future, all these digital-only games or game keycards will not be sold in secondhand stores because they won't be playable. And that's something that I really love to do. And just the thought of that being taken away makes me so fucking sad. I'm finding games from 20 plus years ago and just discovering them now and loving them. And just imagining that the games I love now, in 20 years, a lot of them people aren't going to be able to do that, it breaks my heart, honestly. And that's largely how I feel about it. Not to mention, with a lot of digital like Steam, you're just buying a license to play the game and don't actually own the game, but anyway. That's if the Switch 2 servers ever go down? Well, what servers were open 20 years ago? Let me see. Game consoles in 2005. So that would have been the era of the Nintendo Wii. The Wii servers, as far as I know, unless you can still download stuff you already bought, the Wii servers are down. So in 20 years, which is exactly the random time frame I picked, it's gone. So all the games now on keycard, same thing would apply. We're at the peak of tech advancement. I mean, back then you thought that stuff would be on the internet forever. It got taken down. We're seeing, with AI rising, we're seeing more and more websites that used to exist being taken down. So you can't count on things being forever just because they're online anymore. It's scary. But anyway, let's see what the options are. I don't think we need to change anything. What voice languages are there? Ooh, there's French! Why is there a French dub? Is the game French? I'll still play it probably in Japanese since it's the default, and I like to pick the default settings for language, but that's crazy that there's French. I wouldn't have expected that. Okay, let's give the demo a try. The setting is in France. Okay, interesting. Let's see what we think. I like how the tank almost looks like Howl's Castle. The voices are cute! I don't want to sacrifice this child! Oh, Zakatelpo. Oh, Zakatelpo. Wait. Oh, you have katakana. Zakatelpo. Okay.
大丈夫よ
Oh, it's partial voice acting. Okay. We're all in the tank right now. I hope they're not fed to it yet. I'm assuming they just travel in it as well. Hello, Is that you? Is that you in tank form? Do you guys want me to read it out loud? Would you rather just have the partial voices and read it on screen, or do you want me to read it out loud? I don't know how many of you are just listening, so what is better?
休むことなく鋼の爪を大地へ刻みながら夜の森を駆け抜ける巨大な鉄の塊。
Ah, so that's the claws.
激しい振動と轟音が容赦なく子供たちを前へ前へと運んでいく。そう、
Music's so
彼らは
good
この
already.
城のように巨大で荒々しい戦車の中にいた。
I can read it, the parts that don't have voice acting. If it becomes too much, I'll stop. Doing cardio? Good luck with exercise! This sucks. I'm gonna get... Whoa! We're almost upon them!
Yes? Alright. With this thing, we might have a chance.
Oh, to get them back. It didn't fully load. For sure! Can I press twice to get faster? I guess we're learning the combat right away.
化け物か。
何なのだ。
I'm not gonna read the parts that do have voice acting though.
I think we're okay. This thing's pretty tough. Don't get cocky. If we don't fire back, we're goners.
God, the music was very Celtic inspired.
でも大丈夫よ私があなたたちにその戦車タロニスでの戦い方を
So
教えてあげる
Tyrannus
わ
is the name of the tank. Okay.
その戦車の力を信じて戦うのよ
Also, I should add, wait, hold on. I think instead of the poll, because we've already established that people haven't played it. 1 second. No spoilers. Hints for Shadowing. Let me suffer blind. I am a masochist. When I say it that way, people actually read it. Okay.
That's right. We have to fight.
I can't voice boys, so this is gonna suck.
If we don't, everyone from the village will be taken away. 攻撃の準備を。
Destroy your enemies with the 3 gun turrets on the giant tank Tyrannus. So those, okay. Children, I'm teaching these children how to use a tank. This feels so wrong already. Children placed on a gun turret will attack with their skilled weapon type. I hate how they're like emphasizing that they're children. Select grenade launcher. Okay. And then confirm the target. Furry child soldiers again. Ah! Alright, let's do it again. Ha! Meow! And cannon! Meow! Nice. If I didn't get like a good... What do you mean D technique? It didn't even teach me how to do anything else yet. Hello, random guy. And the results, experience points and items can be obtained according to the outcome of battle. Win the battle quickly to avoid receiving damage and earn more experience points. Oh wait, I didn't hit on the Twitch side. No spoilers. Hold on. No spoilers. Hints, foreshadowing. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Everybody run! Run! Oh yeah! You had it coming, suckers!
So they're also dogs. Well, we're fighting them, so it's not a monster. It seems to be like people versus people. There must be some sort of like conflict. Yay! Yay! Don't you dare go outside there! Oh, I guess she's also a kid. Don't you dare go outside there, you two! It's dangerous!
Oh.
They're all the childs.
They're just kids!
救援求む
We'll deal with them later. Retreat! Retreat!
So we have to sacrifice the kids to kill the whatever kind of dog that is. This is the route progression screen. Various effects will occur when the Tyrannus reaches an event waypoint. Battles occur at this waypoint. I'm assuming there's like branching paths and stuff that I can pick later on when walking. The number on the upper right represents the number of consecutive battles, so 2. The Tyrannus HP is restored at this waypoint. There are other waypoints with various effects, so please check the help for more details. Well, right now, all I can do is go in a straight line, so...
Yes, people.
I don't think I can do anything else. Valuable combat! I guess it is French, yeah! I didn't know, seeing all the French is kind of cool. Why do I keep accidentally playing all the French games recently? Timeline at the top of the screen displays the actions order. Okay, so it's us and then the tank has a turn. The icon displayed under an enemy's HP designates its weakness. Time? Same here, bro. Enough time and I'm dead. Attack with a weapon of the same color. Oh, it's yellow! Okay. How do I swap weapons, though? I don't think I... Wait. I don't think I can swap weapons, so I have to use the same color. Oh, there's 2 of them. Hello, Karma. Okay. If you attack with weapons the same color like this, the enemy's action order will be delayed! So maybe I can shoot the other one now and push it to go later as well. Yeah! Yes! Okay! Hello, Two-Tailed Fox! And then red, so we can't buy more time. God, it's gonna hit me. I didn't take much damage, so that's fine. What does it remind you of? The music kind of reminds me of Free Run. gameplay doesn't remind me much. The aesthetics almost remind me of furry howl, but it has a very unique aesthetic. But I don't think anything else quite seems like. Aerial enemies have high evasion rate. Weapons with high accuracy are effective against these enemies. Let's switch placements on the formation screen. Okay, finally. Formation. Here you can see the abilities of each of the children placed at the 3 gun turrets. This is information about the top gun turret. The cursor is placed in the attacker position. Weapon attribute effects and damage depend on the abilities of the attacker. Now let's switch Hannah, who's currently selected, with another child. Select May with the cursor and press A. So just like... Oh, it's Kyle. May. A machine gun used by May has high accuracy and is effective against aerial enemies. Okay, so that's how you can swap it around. So I'm assuming the yellow circles are the accuracy. Now let's switch Malt with Kyle. Select Malt with the cursor and press A. Malt. And swap with Kyle. Now there are 2 children with machine guns and 1 with a grenade launcher. So the ones in the back are just kind of like not attacking. They're like reserve children in case we need some ammo. Now there are 2 children with machine guns and 1 with a grenade launcher. Next, exit the formation screen. Okay, and it gets locked for 3 turns. Let's attack the aerial enemy with the machine gun. Ooh, nice damage! Hello, Arcadra! But I have to use the grenade launcher. I don't want the grenade launcher, but it's what I have to do. Oh, it's yellow. I'm just gonna push the turn then, so it just missed. Machine gun! Oh, they're 3D models! I didn't even notice the enemies were 3D. The combat doesn't seem too complicated right now. Does it get more complicated later? Or is it more dependent on like your decisions and formation and stuff? Is the combat really simple? And it's more like building and making the right choices that matter? I don't necessarily dislike simple combat if that's the case. Also, how's the volume? Everything okay? I'm turning it down to here. Let me know if that's down too much or if that's good. I was worried it might have been a little too loud.
ラジオの声は勝利と祝福を子供たちに与えてくれたが
Game is good. Game was slightly loud. It's good now. Guys! What have we talked about before? Please tell me if it's too loud. If it's good enough, it's not good enough. Always tell me if it's too loud. It's gonna be bothering some people.
これからの不安がどうしても頭をよぎり勝利の余韻に浸れそうもなかった
I've literally had sections in VODs I wanted to clip before, and then I listened and the volume was so bad I couldn't clip it. So, always yell at me. They probably change guns later. That makes sense. I like the 6/8 timing, like the songs I don't know how to word it. It's nice. What's the main menu do? Library. So I can read about the characters. So Malt is 12, oldest child from Petite Mona. Ever since his parents died from an illness, he's been living as a moo sheep on his grandparents' farm with his little sister May. He's a strong sense of responsibility and shows great courage. I feel like this will make me care about them more and suffer more, so. Hana, Filinico, so she's like a cat. Malt's childhood friend. A thoughtful girl with a compassionate grown-up nature. She's kind to everyone. She loves to read and enjoys taking care of people. Someday, she hopes to become a doctor. Kyle is a cat, 11. Due to his parents' circumstances, he moved from the capital to an unfamiliar countryside. Even though he often has a bad attitude and foul mouth, he's actually quite gentle and lonely. Has a crush on Hannah. Hello, Lost Nemesis. And then we're on brioche. Makes me want a brioche bun. 10 years old. He is one of the 5 children born to his father and mother, a farmer and cook respectively. Always calm, he dislikes fighting. Although he's a big boy, he often asks a scaredy cat crybaby. He's just a little chonker! Hello, Redbird. It doesn't sound like ballroom dancing. It's a very different time signature. Because that's usually 3/4, and I'm pretty sure this is 6/8. Socks is a dog. Oh my god, he's like a chihuahua. He's 10. Fascinated by mechanics and a desire for knowledge, he's driven by curiosity. He's easily excited by topics on knowledge, often speaking rapidly, even though he's usually more reserved. He has difficulty talking with girls. Poor Socks. And May is 4! The fuck is this 4-year-old doing with a gun? I don't want to sacrifice the 4-year-old. What the hell? Moth's little sister and the youngest of the crew. Cheerful and sunny, she grew up without letting the death of her parents affect her. She's a friendly personality, but likes her brother the most. Hopefully not in a weird way. What the fuck? Okay.
よし、行こう。
Probably have to feed one of them to the tank eventually. Not if I'm good at the game! I think. Repair kit, let's go! Surely they won't kill anyone in the tutorial, I think.
お前らはおしまいだ。
Schedule Panda, thank you for the super! Furry child soldiers in a mobile fortress.
Oh,
Arc
yeah,
Knights? I mean,
get
this
that
game is
money.
getting real. I didn't know Arc Knights had that. That's crazy. I don't know anything about Arc Knights. This is the enemy's armor rank, which represents their defense power. The enemy has a high armor rank, which makes it difficult to damage, so let's use May's skill. Select Piercing Shot from the skill command to attack. This skill lowers the enemy's armor rank by 1, but I guess it takes away the skill points. 3-hit attack with 1 armor rank decrease on an enemy. Ah! Just knowing she's 4 now, this hurts me! Enemy's armor rank has been lowered. It gets more complicated later, good to know. In exchange for consuming SP, you can gain the upper hand in a battle by using skills well, so give it a shot. Hello, Eugene! SP can be recovered at recovery waypoints. Okay, good, so I recover it as well. So, and also by clearing chapters and using recovery items. Good to know. I don't have the right colors, so what is the skill? It's also a piercing shot?
かかってこいよ。
Get it down to like 1. What's that grenade launcher skill? Burns!
燃えちゃうのですよ。
Yeah! And then the burn is also red, so that's even better. Oh, I can also defend! I guess I don't have to defend yet, though. Necessarily in the game, I wouldn't have to. Hello, 39 Utopia Reef!
完璧な作戦だったのです。
Nice! Didn't they just make a 3rd game? They did! It just released today! Yeah. I kind of like the chill screen where the tank advances. I don't know. It's very aesthetically well done. It's pleasing. cutscene. I hope Grandma and Grandpa are okay. Don't worry. We'll catch them soon.
No.
So, what's up with that weird voice on the radio? Who the heck is it? Yeah, I don't know. Who could it be?
Oi.
Hold up. You think we can trust her? I don't know. But whoever she is, she helped us back there. We might have no choice but to trust her. Great. Just great. I guess we ain't got a choice then.
子供たちは緊張の糸が切れたように
Let's
あ
be
どろ
able
ん
to
で
get a good sleep.
どうしてこんなことになってしまったのだろうと思いを巡らせながら
Hello, Astoria. God, the art is beautiful. Like, as much as I'm not necessarily as into the character design personally, the color palette and the backgrounds, the characters work really well with it. It's a very iconic style that I think stands out a lot. Petite Mona, 12 hours before. Oh, I missed more dialogue. I spaced out.
In this little village, we live simply in quiet peace every day.
I don't know why I thought it was the same line.
I took care of Mo Sheep, looked after May. Oh, it's the main guy, looked after May. And my friend Hannah was always with us too. Then there was a big eater, Boron, Brainiac Socks, and Kyle, the transfer student from the city.
Yeah, it feels like a child's storybook.
Our daily lives were always filled with peace
Until they weren't.
we never thought that would change.
Oh no, it's gonna show when it first happened, isn't it? Oh god.
One night.
One night pain. So the radio's how they found out. They got a warning on the radio.
Huh? Why is the radio?
The evil dogs. Looks like Kerberos, like a 3-headed dog. Oh shit, that's Wart. Oh shit.
No! How could you? Our village, our beautiful petite monarch got
Fucking burned. It's horrible. Ugh.
いたぞ
Hey, you there! Get over here! Don't resist!
I would resist. I would resist very hard. No!
Stop that rough behavior! There is no need to take the lives of civilians! As you well know, we have orders to take as many of them alive as possible.
Why? So you can use them as fuel in your own cannons?
Yes, sir!
Damn it! Damn it!
Mountain cave, so it must be like a safe spot.
Is there something wrong, Colonel Pretzel?
Why are they all named after food?
No, it's nothing. Once the villagers have been taken, proceed with our withdrawal.
I don't like the sound of withdrawal at all. Oh wait, they mean withdrawing from battle. I thought they meant withdrawing like people's lives or something.
Yes, sir!
How shameful. Why did we have to attack such a strategically meaningless village like this?
So, at least he has some conscience, it seems. Like, he's still doing this fucked up shit. But he understands that this village didn't do anything, and he doesn't know why we're attacking it. Well, they're attacking it. Also, whether it's stylized or whether it's fake, I'm gonna strongly request this. This goes for like any war or political related games. We're not gonna compare them to anything in real life, okay? that's not a great idea. No politics. Just imagine it's fiction. Because it's kind of fantasy, it is fiction. Ooh, where are the others? Yeah, I like how he's not comically evil as well. I see that as a promising sign that the characters are going to be really well written, hopefully even the villains. I enjoy that. When you can understand like the bad guy's perspective, no matter how fucked up it is, it's way more interesting to me that way than having someone be like bad for the sake of it. I prove why versatile female VA are often hired from any male voice. I'll take that as a sign that maybe at least one of them is passable, because I always still feel like I'll never be able to do a convincing male voice in my life. If any of them get borderline, I'll take it. Tomino, thank you for the super! Thank you for the super, I appreciate. Thank God there's no child eating super tank IRL that we know of! Taken, I bet. By those damn Burman assholes. Impossible. They said the war would not reach remote places like this. Poor socks. I feel like out of all the characters so far, the one that has to be protected most is Men in Socks. Mom, where's Grandma and Grandpa? Dead. May?
No.
That voice, oh wait, that's Kyle. That voice said to hide in the cave. This ain't a trap, right?
Hello, person, and Kaloid. It's the first game. I've never played any of them before. And the trilogy released physically today along with 3, so I wanted to check out the demo of the first game.
I don't know, but let's check it out.
We don't have much of a choice to go anywhere else.
This must be it, the cave!
I like the runes on it. But is it this old forbidden ground?
Yes, that is correct. It must be forbidden for a reason.
Kyle, I'm scared. It's night.
I ain't afraid.
You sure, Kyle? Your stuttering makes it very convincing.
Iko!
Okay. Oh wait, that's not the main one. Okay, let's head in with our eyes peeled. Everybody, stick with me. All right? Wait! Don't leave me behind!
So that's where they found the tank, in the cave.
What the heck is this? It must be a tank, but I never imagined they were this large. A tank?
It's like, why is there a tank in the village?
It's huge! Bigger than the windmill in the village!
Yeah. I like stuff about stylized games as well. They never really age.
なんだこれ
Also, Chikado, thank you for the super!
Oh,
And like Fuga, I think the series is great, but I could be biased since I still play Tale of Concerto on PS1 and Solar Turbo on DS. I've never heard of those ones. I haven't played this one before, but I was told how good it was, so I got really excited and wanted to give it a look. Thank you for the super.
Hey, looks like we can get in over there.
Do you think it's safe?
Let's take a look. May, stay with me.
Okay. I will say, even if like anthro characters isn't usually my thing, the style is really well done. Like the expressions on them are really nice.
This must be the tank's control room.
いいな
Seriously? Maybe we can rescue everyone with this thing. But there's no handle. How are we supposed to operate it?
わからないのですよ。
Not even I know. It seems like it'll fall apart if we touch it wrong. We gotta do something!
はあ。
Oh, I thought we could save everybody. Oh, wait, is Boron a girl? I just noticed the eyelashes. I think I misread.
Grandma. Grandpa. Mom.
Our village. Please. Please move. Guard. Please save us. Boron's a boy? Okay. I thought the voice sounded really girly, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's just because he's a kid. It moved!
Yes.
Now we can save everybody! I don't think we're going to
やられて
succeed,
たま
though.
るか。
Alright! Mhm. So that's how we got the thing. Interesting. Ugh! Wake up! It's those Berman bastards! They're attacking us!
攻撃の準備を。
Sorry, guys! Get ready! We need to fight back! God, I love the music! It reminds me so much of a certain musician that I don't actually know the name of, unfortunately, but I really enjoy. Oh, random noises! Just go for this one.
取ってこいよ。
I thought that my team balance is probably good enough for this, so I didn't really need to look into anything.
あなたの負けなのです。
I do need to try to delay. I don't think I can delay the red one though, unfortunately, and it looks kind of strong. Can you change formation mid-fight? I can right now. It might be good to have a red one. Let's see. We don't really need 2 machine guns. What is this? Injury resistance. Recovers HP with normal attacks. Oh, the support effect. Increased accuracy. Oh, that's good. Injury resistance. That should be good. And the cooldown of 3 turns. Yeah. So you just have to be careful about that. Otherwise, you're fine. Okay, thank goodness we delayed it a little. Phew! It looked a little strong. I didn't like it. Each kid has their own weapon. Yeah, I think you might be able to swap weapons later, unless I misunderstood what you guys were saying. But I think so. Dig. That's interesting though. I didn't know what the combat was going to be like, but it's kind of fun actually. It's not too complicated, but it's not too easy either. Good balance. Yeah. Just slowly ease you into it. Swapping the kids around is the weapon changing? Oh, maybe. I thought maybe there was more as well, but maybe not. Nice! He leveled up! The tutorial mentioned they each get one of the 3 weapon types? Okay. Nice, just getting everyone to level up. Do they level up based on who you use? Like, do I have to try to use them all to get them to level up? Instead of having some really tanky children and then some weak ones that have to be, like, cannon fuel? But I train them all up, maybe I'll be good. But then if I don't train certain ones to be absolute carrying, then maybe I'll be too weak and I'll have to use fuel after all. Oh God, the decisions. Reserve backlines so soon to be more kids for the tank to eat. What if I don't want it to eat any kids? Yeah, that was pretty exhausting.
Yes. Having to suddenly fight in a tank like this. I'm worried how the others are.
Let's go check on them. Intermission. Oh, we get to explore inside the tank a little bit with the cutscenes. I didn't realize it until now, but it's really huge inside the Tyrannus. What marvelous technology to have such facilities to live inside a tank! Of course, the science guy would be excited by everything. As you progress within the story, various facilities and functions can be expanded.
I'm gonna explore a bit.
May.
Okay, but don't go anywhere dangerous. The fact that the kid that has to take the parent role are 12, I know. Oh, they need parents. Select May from the character switch screen. May. And then I just walk around as May. Control May to explore the interior of the Tyrannus. Why is this tutorial making me play as the 4-year-old? What amazing technology! Oh, I only have 20 points to interact with people. That's crazy. If we have materials, we can enhance the performance of the Tyrannus more and more. Oh, you can upgrade the Tyrannus weapons, HP, SP, and more by collecting the necessary materials. Can I run? Okay, I can run. I got to the edge of the tank and emo boy is just standing here watching as we drive down. Don't make it more attached so it hurts more later. Oh no! There was a fishing rod, so I let it drag on the ground and caught some junk. I don't know if any of it's useful, but it's good for taking your mind off things. I feel like you probably get different dialogue if you switch and play as someone else, but that's maybe a little too completionist for today. By scrap fishing, you can obtain various materials to upgrade the Tyrannus weapons and HP, SP in the workshop. So I guess I go here to scrap fish, or would that be... Oh, he has a thinking! He has a... I guess I can't interact with it, so never mind. Only if there's the pointing can I... Oh, he's eating! It's so cute. I guess I can only interact if there's the pointy point. The tank even has a kitchen. With this, we can make meals for everyone. I wish I was Boron right now. Hello, Anima. Hey, don't eat all the ingredients before we can cook. I don't know, sounds good. I would also want to eat all the ingredients. They look yummy! Let me see. Okay. Hello, Blaziken! By making meals with gathered ingredients and eating together, the children's abilities and resistance will temporarily increase.
May.
May! How was exploring the Tyrannus?
Mom, it's so cool! It's a tank, but it has places to eat and fish. It surprised me so much, I'm kind of tired now.
Arigato.
Thanks, May! Because of you, I know more about this place now.
Hello, Ro.
Select malt from the character switch screen.
Yes.
Since the character in control gets the most experience, try switching them as needed. The intermission will now conclude. So whoever needs the most experience, walk around as them for a bit. Got it.
I'm glad you guys
emphasize that I would like this game because I don't think I ever would have tried it on my own, but it's kind of banging. Pipaibu! What? You're joking!
気をつけろ
This tank seems stronger than the others. Everybody, watch out! Hello, Flash Track. Was that a Ron? No, wait, that's not a Ronma icon. You're already surrounded by our garrison. I do not relish fighting pointlessly. Just surrender. Been into depression games lately, always has been. This is a battlefield, so I will show no one mercy. Not even children. What?
何なんだよ
You abducted our families! You give us no choice! Shall we fight? What are we gonna do?
諦めないぞ
We will fight you! We'll never get them back if we don't!
やられてたまるか
Yeah, who knows if we can win or not if we don't try? Well, what did I expect from children? Such foolishness. Aw.
諦めるのだ
Indeed, the machine is impressive, but you are outmatched. I repeat, surrender now, kids! If we give up, maybe they take us where they're holding everyone, but... Who's to say we can save them then? I miss Grandpa and Grandma. Fight.
かかってこいよ
I ain't afraid. Let's kick their asses. Right! That means we can save everyone. I'll fight too. Moron is so precious.
攻撃だ
All right, let's do this. Oh, that's... Oh no.
崩壊するぞ
That's a 5! Oh boy! And it goes first, oh shit! This is war. It's not a place for children to play! It's not like we want to be here! Vocal song! Oh, this is so beautiful! Oh my god, this is like my favorite type of music! Fantasy with like a high, bright voice with many harmonies. Ah! I wish I bought the physical now! I need the OST! If we restock. I don't think we will, but if we restock. Very well. Then I suppose you kids will have to face the consequences of your actions.
終わりだ 投降しろ
That was really bad! Why do you still resist? Disarm yourselves and surrender! Oh no! Oh no. Don't tell me, of course, but I have a very bad feeling this is mandatory canon tutorial. I hope they didn't introduce 4-year-old May just to make me kill her. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear, no. I'm gonna not look at chat because I'm too scared people are gonna spoil. But, oh god. I'm the oldest, so I have to protect them. I'll do anything for them.
やれやれ
Who's gonna do it if not me? They're fighting over who gets to die? They're my only friends. I'll do it. If I may be of any assistance, then... I'm scared! The dangerous situation unleashes the Tyrannus' hidden power. The Soul Cannon. Well, I guess I can look at chat now because I guess I know that I'm kind of forced at this point. Oh, God. Oh, no. It really did make me get attached to the children just to pick which one to get rid of, huh? Select the soul cannon from the menu. Imagine people who played this with no context and didn't know what they were getting themselves into. Hello, Carrick. Can I go back and like not use it? The soul cannon is an ultimate weapon that can annihilate all enemies with the resolve of a single child. No! It is mandatory! Oh no! I have to pick one? It's not like the rest of the tutorial where it gives me a cannon child that I must use? The fuck is that text? I stomach made a rumbling, but my heart feels toasty warm. Not like anyone will miss me when I'm gone. No, Kyle! No! She just wants her parents! I feel like... I feel like... I have mixed feelings right now about using May. Hear me out. The thing is, every other character understands and they're willing to sacrifice themselves for all of the others and for the town, but May doesn't understand what's happening. And May, she doesn't get it. She just is terrified. And this whole situation is so fucked up. And the way I see it is like, if we have to sacrifice someone, the longer May is around, the longer she doesn't understand what's happening. And she's just suffering more and more and more, and she can't even comprehend why this is happening or understand what's going on. So part of me is like, I want to pick someone who's willing to sacrifice themselves, but at the same time, it's like, if May sticks around, then she's gonna be going through this shit even longer without understanding. I almost feel like if I have to sacrifice someone, I almost feel like putting her out of her misery would be the best option, but at the same time, it's so unfair. It would be so cruel. But also, as having her just witness more and more of this, even more cruel. I don't know! I hate this game. Is there anyone whose skills are useless? Who's the most useless? I'm sorry, I'm a bad... May doesn't have any skills? Is there a way to check their skills? Hold on. Formation. She does have a good gun though. Her gun's pretty strong. She has piercing shot. May has skills. Hold on. I'm gonna least one in. Okay. So flame grenade. Oh, he's pretty strong. 202 and then 60 because rocket launcher, I guess. Or increases luck crit rate. I kind of like Socks' skills. Fragmented shot. Oh, he is really weak. That's only a 98. With low accuracy. Injury resistance is good though, but that's not so useful. 104 double strike. Increase attack. That could be pretty useful depending. Lullaby. That's strong as well. Recovers HP with normal attacks. I really like that as a support. I want to keep her. 100% I want to keep her. So far, Boron is kind of not the most useful. I didn't check more. Oh yeah, I did check in. Okay. Oh god, the fact that there's no music here just makes it so much worse. Wait, May is actually not that bad. 143 with high accuracy is pretty good. And then the support increases speed after normal attacks. May is not bad. I don't know who said May is useless. Let me see, 164. High accuracy. And increased accuracy as well. Oh, but his attack is stronger. The star. Wait, what's the star? If the star is not attack, what's the star? I was thinking the star was attack. What is the star? Is that the accuracy? I just assumed the circles. Maybe the star is the accuracy though. 36. 29. 92. Wait, Boron's strong as fuck! I almost sacrificed this beast! 36. 29. 60. Okay, okay. I think I might take my washroom break and set up a poll. I don't want to be responsible. I don't want to be the one that makes the decision. I can leave that to you guys. But I have it narrowed down to 2 people. Okay. Okay. I hate this! Okay, so, my choices based on the attack being really, really weak. Even if they have high accuracy is only useful in some situations. It's gonna be Kyle, or it's gonna be May. It's gonna be Kyle or May. Hello, Noe. Yeah. It's gonna be Kyle or May. I hate that the tutorial makes you kill off one of the main things in the fucking tutorial. There's no neither option, no. We have to pick one. We have to sacrifice one. We are literally forced. I'm gonna run to the washroom, but I'll make the poll for while I'm gone. Okay. I feel like this game is so evil. I'll humor you guys and give you one option in the poll, but you should not vote for it. you should vote for you should vote for one of the actual options. If you want to see a lot of suffering, I'll be back really soon, and then you can watch me suffer. Yeah, baby! Oh God, she's dead! Mommy situation? Okay, so I thought I ate her head. Don't kill best girl, please! Oh God. Oh God. What is love? Hey, hey. I don't know. You're not there. I'll give you my love, but you don't care what is right and what is wrong. Give me a sign. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. Whoa, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
What did you do?
A mouse would be approximately the same shape, but when you say it kind of like you and
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
It's making kind of a noise.
Yuri-chan! Look! Isn't that the art classroom though?
Oh, I can move this one. Okay. Oh, I can't sneak in the box. You can't sneak with the box. This is peak gaming, boys. I am fucking Solid Snake now.
Okay. What was this one like? I think this one was a go really fast and it's fine. Yeah. No!
Suddenly, I felt the temperature in the room drop. A cold wind tugged at my clothes, and I realized I was fucking naked. The draft was going across my legs because I had woken up and forgot my pants. Huh? This feeling of my exposed derriere.
優しさの数ほど君を傷つけてたのほつかう涙が胸を締め付けるが楽になれるなら冷たい言葉を言った僕を嫌いになって僕を憎んでいいから小さな願いも夢も心に秘めた想いももっと君に言いたかったのに守るべきものを壊して行き着くこの世の果てにきっと君の幸せがある君が手に入れたもの僕が抱くしたもの深く沈んで消えてく揺らめきの中へ
Hold on. forgot. How did I fucking forget to buy a docky? I literally am supposed to buy one for medical reasons. And I forgot. Oh, entire year. You ever get told by your doctor to buy something and a year later you still forgot? If you don't like it, you can't send it back. Just eat it. Eat it. Get yourself an egg and beat it. Have some more chicken. Have some more pie. It doesn't matter if it's boiled or fried. Just eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Don't you make me repeat it. Eat your fucking veggies. Have a banana. Have a whole bunch. It doesn't matter what you have for lunch. Just eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I had to burp. Because I did not eat actually. I'm gonna eat right now. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Woo! Good little book that plays with fire. Palms are burning on her pyre. Booksy Pico likes her body speak. To sing a little song and dance a little jig. Bookna pop up, shivers and shake. She'll stick you in the gut and give you belly aches. And who's behind them standing tall? Why, the biggest miracle of them all. Whoever could it be? Good King Muggle, good King Muggle. It is Hey. Oh no. Stop sneezing! Oh, voices. So far, the voices aren't sounding like super anime. They're not like, oh, hiya, gozaimasu. They're like more. So making a poll was a very bad idea. I hate you guys! I hate you! I can't even fall back and be like, okay, we use the second choice then, because the second choices are fucking tied! That's so mean! God damn it! My plan was going to be, if you guys vote and make me choose, I was gonna pick whatever was second place and be like, this is what would have been first place. So, I cheated the system, but I can't cheat the system because the poll is both at 14. No! Okay. Okay. I'm kind of leaning towards Kyle. Let me explain my reasoning. Kyle doesn't have anything unique or important to offer. And I understand that that's like part of what makes his character tragic, because he seems like the type that wants to be the hero and just is never quite enough. And just he feels like he doesn't matter. And that's why he's like, not like anyone will miss me, because he wants people to value him and miss him. But the thing is, when I'm looking at them all, Malt is very clearly the leader of the group. He is needed. He would be the first one to insist that he gets sacrificed, but the reality is he is holding this group together. He cannot be the one to go. things will go down to shit really quickly without him. And Hannah has a really good healing skill. With regular attacks, she heals. That is very useful as a support. Like, that is more useful than I can put into words in a game where I don't want to sacrifice people. So I really need to keep her around. And then the thing with Boron is that right now he has the strongest attack out of my entire team. He is the strongest unit objectively, and that's not something to laugh at or throw away, especially when I'm early in the game. I think his was the only one that was like within a certain range, so it's a really bad idea to get rid of Boron. And then we come down to Socks, who I'm thinking more of lore rather than in combat. But Socks is the smart one of the group, right? He likes to research and learn things and learn how things work so that he can help behind the scenes. That is really important. We need a smart person in the group, so we really, really need him to be around. And May might seem very useless, but let me explain why I think May has higher value than Kyle after thinking it through a lot. May is kind of the one character that is not fully aware of what's going on. So everyone wants to protect her and give her, like, even if they're willing to sacrifice themselves, they want to give May a normal life. They want May to be able to, like, grow up and stuff after this, even if they feel like it's already over for them. And I feel like if we sacrificed May right now, everyone else would just give up hope. Like, literally. I feel like May is, you know, having that one thing to protect can make a very big difference. And taking that away, I mean, obviously they still want to protect each other, but taking her away, I feel like would be such a heavy blow to morale that they would probably never recover from it. I do want to test something real quick though, but I don't think it's possible. Hold on. The game has autosave, doesn't it? Like, I can't save scum right here. Because I'm gonna be honest, if I could save scum, I would put May in. I want to see how people react to May being sacrificed. But I also don't want to know that whatever their reactions are, I have permanently done to them. So it's kind of a bad only autosave. For a game like this, that is so fucking cruel. To only have autosave! Ah! I just want to see how bad they're all traumatized. But putting Kyle in, the thing is, he's at least volunteering, even if reluctantly. And I think it's really tragic because he's the type of character that was never given a chance. And it kind of gives him his hero moment, just in a way that he doesn't get to survive it. I feel like he also has the same type of stuff as May. So like, even if he's gone, I'm not really losing his accuracy or his weapon color. So it's like, the reality is, as tragic as it is for his character, right now, I don't need Kyle. I know he's a bit stronger than May, but May is cute. So I would probably end up using May more on a personal level. So I don't know if I would use Kyle. So unfortunately, if I have no choice but to get rid of one, I think these two are the least interesting characters, but thinking strategically, because Boron has a really good attack, I think it's gotta be Kyle. I want to say May, but I just don't feel like it's a good idea. I feel like, you know when you kill May? The final boss battle, that's when you kill May. That's how you really hurt yourself.
You wait until the final boss battle when there's almost hope, and then you fucking kill May. You succeed at what cost? If you think I'm being nice to May, the stakes aren't high enough to kill her yet. So, yeah. I think... Oh god, the no music and the rain. Let me hydrate a bit and then we'll... Are we good with this decision? Do we go with Kyle? Even though I'd rather go with no one? Power the cannon with her love for Oni-chan, but she doesn't understand! Oh, actually, I think May is a bad decision for that reason. Because they said the cannon is powered by the child's resolve, right? If she doesn't understand what's happening, wouldn't her resolve be weaker? Wouldn't it be best to sacrifice whoever has the strongest resolve? Which would be Malt, but I feel like Kyle also has a lot of resolve. Like the idea of General Pretzel just waiting over there, like the hell are these children doing here for like 20 minutes? He's just chilling. Okay. I'm sorry! I'm sorry. Team thank you for 46 months. Pam, how could you do such a thing? It made me! I tried making you guys vote, but it didn't work. Screw this!
Oi.
Kyle! Where are you going? Kyle! He also does seem the type to make rash decisions, so I can see him just going in. Oh no, they make a sad scene out of it. Oh no. Hello, Krusty Speaker. Damn, it's hot in here. There's gotta be something. Well, looky what we got here. Could this be? So, I just get in this thing.
よし、行こう。
I'll save her. I won't let anyone make her cry. I feel like based on this dialogue, he might have actually been a good choice if I had to choose one. He's very willing to go in there, even if it fucking sucks. Loading energy into Soul Cannon Chamber. He's the cannon choice. I'm sorry. All crew, brace for shock. I guess all the kids have to learn then that he went in. Proceeding with Soul Cannon firing sequence. Auto-targeting mode on. Whoa! What is it this time? What's a Soul Cannon? Wait, did they not know? Oh. I do not know. Simply do not know. Where's Kyle? Oh, where did he go? Oh shit, they didn't know. I assumed he knew what he was doing. And like they knew what this was. Kyle! I'm scared! Please, God. I've got a bad feeling about this. The UI lied. It really did. It just fucking lied to us. I guess this is how they find out. And then the other game had a feature. The new game. Doesn't it the third one that introduced the cannon where you have to feed every child at once into the cannon? Literally every fucking child that you have in your lineup? I think it's the third one. What happens in the third game? It just came out today, so oh god. Probably no one's finished it yet. What in the world? Is it a weapon? How inauspicious.
Hey!
To take cover! All units, Full power withdrawal! Firing soul cannon in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1, fire. I mean, it worked. Ooh. It's really horrific though, like knowing what happens to make that happen. Like you could win at any time, but you have to basically give up the ultimate sacrifice. That's fucking messed up. Especially when they're fucking kids! Who wrote this? I have a few words for whoever made this game. My few words are, what the fuck is wrong with you? You demon! Hello, Pinch! Ugh. Oh god, they're gonna find out now. A soul cannon is a powerful weapon that can destroy strong enemies in a single blow, but it has a great cost. I wonder if even I knew what this was going in, but the tutorial didn't do a good job of explaining, so imagine if you didn't know and you just chose your favorite unit. It's like, yeah, give them a super move! It is typically sealed and will only be released when the Tyrannus itself deems it necessary for use. Okay, so you can't just use it whenever I feel like sacrificing children. I have to need to sacrifice a child. Okay. I was gonna say at the end of stream, what if I sabotage my playthrough and sacrifice everybody? Where's that? I do not know, but the light was intense. Hey, the Burman's army is gone? What? Are we safe? Look how far that blast went. Even the forest around us is all messed up. Did this tank do all that? Where did Kyle go? Oh, I do not like the music they're playing for this section. He rushed out of the room a moment ago. That's not good. I'll go look for him. I'll go with you. Who's Kyle? It didn't erase him out of existence. God, this song is so beautiful. It's like a children's choir singing too, which makes this song hurt so much more. It's literally a children's choir. Isn't this Kyle's tie? Oh no. This scene's gonna hurt. I know it's gonna hurt. Maybe he took it off because it's so hot in here. You don't take off the tie because it's hot. This is giving me like Made in Abyss vibes. I think Made in Abyss is the only thing that got to this level of like fucked up with small kids. You always leave something associated with them behind so everyone knows? His tie was here on the ground, but he isn't anywhere. Where could he have gone? Oh god, and then it's gonna explain! Ooh. Imagine having this explained to you and just finding out this way that your friend is dead. Bokurano's up there with messing up kids. I'm not familiar with Bokurano, actually. Hello, Shuriampi. You know what I really like about this song, too? It's not tuned. It sounds like the choir's live. Like, there's bad notes in there in the mix. It makes it sound so real. And it really adds to it. I really enjoy. That's dark. Maybe I would like it. Bokurano. I'm gonna look it up real quick so I can remember what it is. Bokurano. I feel like I've heard of it before, but I never got into it. Oh, yeah, this one. I actually meant to watch that a lot of times and didn't. Hello, Sterling.
その戦車の手法、ソウルキャノンにはどんな敵をも打ち砕く力がある。
So the soul cannon, from what I understand, is a guaranteed win, but at a guaranteed sacrifice. That's good at least, because I was gonna say if you don't use the soul cannon, you fucking still lose. Or like if you do use it, imagine using the soul cannon and you still get killed. That would suck. No, I think for 42 months. Mission complete. Enemy obliterated. Casualties. What? Ah. Okay, so calm.
ただ、それを打つには人の生体エネルギーが一人の人間の命が必要なの。ソウルキャノンが発射されたということは、誰かがそのエネルギーとなり消えたのでしょう。
The wording just faded away. Man. That's literally the word it used in Japanese, by the way, kieta. Like, the word for dying is nakunaru. But kieta is like, basically the same word you use for like a candle being snuffed out.
あなたたちの悲しみはよくわかるけど、私はあなたたちを見守ることしかできない。消えていった人の意志を継いで、あなたたちが目的を果たせるよう。
This is one of those times, like, I'm glad I knew about the game going in because I don't think I would have played it otherwise. But if I could have gone into this blind, imagine how fucked up I'd be right now. Like, holy shit. Did any of you guys go into this blind not knowing this would happen? And just, like, get absolutely fucked emotionally at this point? Want to post the May version on Discord? Sure, maybe we can watch it at the end of the stream.
できる限り力になることを約束する。
No. Kyle. I couldn't protect him.
子供たちはラジオから聞こえてくる言葉の意味を全て理解することはできなかった。
The fact that the narration makes it sound like just a lullaby or someone reading a children's story at night makes this so much more unsettling.
しかし、
First sacrifice is
一つだ
easiest.
け
You
理
haven't
解
known
せざ
them
るを
long
得
yet.
ない
Oh
ことだ。
god! Only gets worse. I mean, if you're really good, maybe you could manage to never use it, but probably not. The game is like designed for that.
大切な人が一人いなくなってしまった。
This song is such a brilliant choice for setting the vibe here. The chords are very tragic, but the song is also like quick and upbeat in a way. I feel like this song does a really good job of portraying the confusion that the children would be feeling. Like that feeling of when something really bad happens, but simultaneously feels like time freezes and the world is moving too fast all around you. Do you guys know what I mean? Like when something really fucking bad happens and you lose all sense of reality. This song does a pretty good job of portraying that, I think.
ただ、そのことだけ
Does
は
anyone know what this song is called? I actually want to learn it, if anyone knows. The first one kind of handheld you to suggest picking Kyle? Maybe. I could have not, but I weighed all the
そ
reasons,
れから子供
and
た
it
ち
was
は
the
意気
decision
消
I
沈
came
し
to.
たまま先へ進んだ。しかし、ベルマン帝国軍がそのような事情など気に留めるはずもなく、タラニスを発見した部隊に攻撃を受けた。
I'm trying to find the second one, sorry. I don't know why it's going off twice. Give me a sec, hold on. There we go, I got rid of the second one. Thank you so much for the raid, Crypsis. I have to keep going with the game right now, though, just because we got to... You walked in at a really, really heavy moment, I'm afraid. Thank you so much for sending everyone over. We just sacrificed a child. The game is very dark. That is a warning.
攻撃の準備を。
さあ、みんな戦うのよ。
So if you don't like dark games, run while you can. Why wasn't defense an option earlier? Maybe I could have saved everybody. Now I can only defend. Unless they were evil? Oh no, they were our bestie. we had to sacrifice them and turn them into living ammo for our giant weapon because otherwise we would all die. It was either them or everyone, so yeah. But it made me choose which child to sacrifice. Evil game! The song was Elegy of Winds? Okay, I'm gonna write it down. Thank you. I really like it. I want to maybe do a cover or something. Oh wait, my health isn't even recovered yet. Oh fuck! I don't want to use the soul cannon again! I won't lose against this opponent. Oh, I guess the kids are too messed up to fight. Oh yeah, the trauma. They just can't. That's why I didn't want to sacrifice May, because I thought this would happen if we sacrificed May. Time to load up another kid. No! 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 I'm only allowed to defend. I think it's time to die. I think we all perished. Kyle's sacrifice was in vain. We fucked up. Add 2 kids. It's time to pick. How evil can you be? If we had all the kids, no one's left behind to suffer. Yay! I guess the 3rd game is not so cruel after all. And that makes sense story-wise to disable the attack, because they're just like so traumatized they can't do shit right now. That's poor Radio! Whoever's on the other end of that's probably just like absolutely so sad seeing this happen too. This might have one of the most beautifully tragic sound. Oh god, we're dead! This might have one of the most beautifully tragic soundtracks I've ever heard, but like a really unique style. Yeah, Kyle in heaven just being like, the hell, guys. I feel like he wouldn't go to heaven, though. I feel like he would just be erased from, like, reality. Because the soul was used into the weapon, right? The soul can't ascend if the soul dies. I didn't expect all the main characters to die.
今度はあの子たちを正しく導かなければ。
Poor radio lady. There's no afterlife for those who go into the soul cannon. They're just gone. That's what I thought. Yeah, Aaron Kelly. That's kind of the vibe I was getting. The battle has led to an unfortunate ending. Nevertheless, mysterious powers surrounding this world can turn back time. Can I get Kyle back? Select retry from before the last intermission from the menu. Do we trust the radio lady? I think the radio lady knows more than she's letting on. I think she's manipulating them to an extent. Time has turned back for the children. You're now just before the last intermission you played. Now let's retry this intermission. Oh, if I knew they were all gonna come back, I think I would have sacrificed May to be especially evil. I was thinking long-term Kyle had less value. Okay. What's the matter, Malt? Are you crying? Huh? What do you mean? There are tears on your face. Huh? Oh, you're right. I wonder why. Huh. Jeez, did you fall asleep and dream or something? He's alive! I should have gone with May. To make the suffering absolute worse. I will show the clip of May on Discord at the end of stream. Remind me if I forget. But I'm assuming if you win the fight and the story progresses, then the child's perma-dead. Everyone is tired. No wonder you might fall asleep. You must have had a sad dream, huh? You know what kind of people are known to be good at making decisions in the trolley dilemma? Psychopaths? Is it really, though? Would it make me a psychopath? Because if I deem myself the most useless, I'd vote myself out. I'm just the most rational. Doesn't make me a psychopath. You know what? I am not a psychopath. Yes. Okay, there we go. Mom, are you sad? No, May. I'm fine. But what is this? This weird feeling. I guess they maybe knew what happened and they went back. I'm assuming you only go back when you lose, like, and get a game over. It's not something that you can just do anytime you don't like what happens. Hello, Asrian. The children do not realize time has been turned back. Experience gained prior to this will be lost. However, by increasing the children's affinity and strengthening the Tyrannus during intermission, I cannot use the soul cannon next time! You may be more prepared for battle than last time. I hope May doesn't feel anxious. Link, thank you for the super! Third option, Pam is a psychopath. No! Since I'm the oldest, she can always feel safe and rely on me. Increase the affinity between two children by talking to them. Is the affinity like how someone's support will work with the other character? Use Malt to talk to May. I know it takes 1 AP. Yankee? Fire and the sound of booms are scary. I don't like it. Very understandable, May. Affinity has increased and improved support effects. Oh, it is support effects. Okay. Increasing speed is good because then I can attack more. May is incredibly useful because of her passive. Malt and May's affinity has increased to level 2. The children's support effects in battle will increase along with their affinity. You read up to this in the manga? There's a manga of it. Who did they use for the example shot in the manga? Yeah. Especially if they don't go back in time and it was like perma. I'm curious. Is the manga good? If I don't have time to finish the game, I'm tempted to read it. That'd be interesting, because then I can still get the story, but in a bit of a faster pace. The icon will appear every time their affinity level reaches a certain point. This is your chance to trigger a link event. Talk to me with the character's icon is displayed. Malt. Aha! It's like a Bond story kind of thing. I think so. Hey, Malt. Boron was the example? Okay, it's still time still went back after it though, okay. I almost went with Boron, but he was the strongest, so...
Nandai?
What's up? Why are you so jittery, May? What kind of people are Mommy and Daddy? Oh yeah, she never got to know them. In statistics, most people chose Boron? Interesting. But why? If he's the strongest attack, why would everyone choose Boron? Once I saw his attack stat, he was like the least likely for me to use. Huh? Mom and Dad? Yeah. I don't remember them much.
そうか。
That's right. They went to paradise when you were just a wee little thing.
あのさ、
Are you feeling lonely? Boron walks in and is like, man, I'm tired. It'd be fine if I took a nap here. Then he goes, boom. Are you serious? Now I don't want to read the manga anymore. That's really stupid. That's like almost trying to turn such a serious scene into a joke, having him just go in for a fucking nap. I actually hate that. That's terrible. The manga does not do the game justice if that's the shit they're pulling. I don't know, but I got Grandma, Grandpa, and you, so I'm not that lonely. Right you are. We'll just have to hurry and rescue them, huh? I bet they're lonely without us. The tank tells him it's a nice place to take a nap. It lures him in? That's fucked up. In a whole different way.
そうだね。
Such an innocent reason to lure him in, too. I bet you're right. Oh, that's cute. Ooh. Link events occur when children above affinity level 2 talk to each other. When a link event is triggered, the affinity between children will increase and their link attacks become available in battle. It doesn't seem like any enemies are around, so let's check out the Tyrannus a little more. Remember how Kyle was saying, oh, if I go in here, then they'll be fine? But that makes more sense, right? At least he knows that it's being used as like some sort of weapon or something to save them. He knows that he's going in there for them to be fine. Going in there for a nap is fucking terrible. Like, you're never waking up. That's one long nap. Talking to children and using facilities will consume action points. The remaining AP available during the intermission is displayed at the top left of the screen. So it's the type of game you have to be really careful what your builds are. Make good use of the limited AP to strengthen both the children and the Tyrannus. So I should keep the same characters paired all the time to give them a good affinity, it sounds like. If there's a true ending, you already imagine it's a min-maxing nightmare of getting the most out of intermission. Yeah. Main menu. I want to see, who do I want to pair with? Who again? Oh, you get the illustrations. Nice. Characters. I want to pair, I want to pair Hannah and May, I think, because May has really, no, Boron had a really strong base attack, so Hannah and Boron, and then Malt and May, yeah. Because if she heals on a basic attack, his basic attack is really good. So that's not a bad combo.
Genki?
We'll just keep going.
Yeah.
I want to get theirs at least to 1.
ね
Chance to deepen your bond! If everyone had yummy food to eat, maybe they wouldn't have started a war. I hate how as innocent as this line is, it's not always wrong. Only the small joys in life could spread peace. Okay. Get that injury resistance up and get her healing up. Yeah. I feel like Boron's support is also quite good though, so sometimes I may want to also use her for support. But what is Malt's support again? Because I'm probably gonna use him for support and use May for attacking. Oh. That was a huge sigh! Is something the matter, Boron?
あのね
Will you listen to my troubles? That's pretty unusual coming from you. Oh, I'm sorry. That's rude of me to say, isn't it?
うん
No, it's okay, Hannah. I never liked worrying about stuff, but I guess this is more than I can handle on my own.
何
Is it that bad?
えー
Look, I'm a bit bigger than anyone else here, right? I mean, it's a chonker! But, I mean, chonky cats are, like, the best cats, so, you know, it's fine. Oh, wait, yes. You're right. Perhaps you are a little bigger. It didn't really bother me back at the village, but it's so narrow in the tank, I almost get stuck. Okay, that actually really sucks. I didn't even think about that. Having to be in, like, such closed quarters would actually be a bit rougher, I guess. That must be hard.
実
And I
は
feel like if I tell the others, they'll just make fun of me. I thought maybe you'd be able to give me some advice. I see. I'll see if I can think of anything to help you, okay? She wants to help so bad. I mean, poor heart. Alright, so their link attack. Ooh, nice! Alright, let's see. And then for the other one, I was gonna go Socks and Kyle.
さあ始めるのです
どうした
Relax that woman on the radio. You mean the one that didn't explain to you what was going on when you were sacrificing yourself?
よ
With this tank, we can totally beat the Burman.
なあ
I wonder if I can go back to Parisio when the war's over. Oh no! Is he from another place? Hello, GTF? You wanna go back? Just
Arigato.
curiosity. Well, duh! That was the idea from the beginning.
よ
We can totally. Oh, wait, same line. Okay, increases accuracy and increases luck. I feel like the luck one is probably gonna be what I use the most. The accuracy I might use on occasion, but I'm probably going to have Kyle be the fighter and have Socks be luck quite a bit of the time. I know Kyle was weak, but I can focus on maybe getting him stronger over time. Honestly, I'd probably be better building a bond between other characters. And then, Malt and May seems obvious, but at the same time, I kind of want to use Malt and May both to attack. I think these two make good supports. We'll see after I do another battle. I might decide to pivot. I'm still early game, so I can pivot. Kyle, no, Mr. Bavarois, there's something I would very much like you to teach me.
は
What's all this about? Hey, don't look at me with such imploring eyes. To tell you the truth, I have an extremely difficult time talking to girls. Oh god, where's this gonna go? But please, I'd be ever so grateful if you could teach me more modern conversation, like in the city. Oh yeah, he's a city boy, I forgot. He was an outsider and I just fed him to the cannon! Modern conversation? Well, I mean, it might be good to at least learn what I know. Sounds like he also can't talk to girls. I planned on getting all their affinities up one and then working on the tank, Brandon. Yes, Mr. Boverwa, please teach me quickly. Hold on, jeez. Next time, all right? I feel like based on a lot of stuff about Kyle, though, he's probably a fan favorite. So there's probably at least one person really pissed off that I chose him in chat. I feel like him... No, actually, just straight up. My best guess is that he's probably the fan favorite. Mr. Boverwa! He just has that vibe. Hello, Azure Mage!
Yes.
Now to figure out how I upgrade the tank. There's like some sort of fishing? A workshop! It's buttons with X that pop up. Okay. Scrap fishing. This is the scrap fishing menu. How does fighting work? Different guns with cooldowns? It's turn-based, based on speed. So you can like get a faster speed, get the enemies to have slower speed. It's not overly complicated, but I feel like it'll probably get more complicated because the stakes are so high. Use a fishing rod to snag various items on the ground. Expand the facility to increase the functionality of the fishing stand and access higher difficulty. I can't believe this fucking game of all games has fishing. I can't say I expected that! Choose a difficulty. I only have level 1. Higher the difficulty, the more rare items you can obtain. You need to expand the fishing stand first. Use higher level fishing lines to increase the number of materials you can obtain. 85%, that's terrible. However, fishing will fail if the line snaps, so pay attention to the success rate. Level 1 lines will never break. Oh, that's good. I can't change it, that's all I have.
Yes.
Aww, that's a cute CG.
Yatta.
Nice, highly successful. Let's see what I can do with this shit. Oh, that's cool, they get EXP from fishing. That's not bad. Actually, let's do one more. Expand? Oh, I can't expand yet. Let's do one more then.
任せて。やったぞ。
Let's go! Okay. So the character you walk around as gets more EXP. Good to know. But I'll have someone else do like each different thing. Workshop. Okay. Let's try it. Oh! So I can upgrade the different types of weapons. Each ability of the Tyrannus can be improved through upgrades. Select the area to upgrade from this menu. I don't have enough materials though. Specific materials are needed for upgrades. Obtain these materials by defeating enemies in battle or by scrap fishing. So that means it'll take, like for this one for example, does that mean I have 8 and it'll take 3, or does that mean it takes 8 and I only have 3? I think it means it requires 8 and I only have 3. Okay, it's the other way around. Perfect. So I can actually upgrade all my shit then. I have exactly enough to upgrade energy reactor. Is that the soul cannon? I don't think we need to upgrade that one. That sound effect though. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it gives me more SP.
That's not the soul cannon. Okay. I don't use enough skill points right now to worry about that, though. Right now, I need to get the weapons a little bit up because I know that this one went really bad. What I should have done, actually, was get fucking... I should have gone crazy with the armor. Fuck! Can I go one more with the armor? No! Okay, I guess we'll make the cannon stronger too then. Everything's up a little bit. So now it's a matter of finding out, was this a case where I needed to judge and go crazy with armor, or am I okay now that I updated everything like a tiny bit? What is it? Oh, upgrade. Oh, I guess I can't do it. Okay. I'll see if we have a better chance this time. So if I never use the soul cannon and just fucking die every time, it'll take me back to the intermission, right? If in theory I don't feel like sacrificing any children, I can have infinite tries instead of a game over that kicks me out. I'm assuming this is the same dialogue, so I'm just skipping it. Alright, back to the good song. Here we go! So I need to use one of every attack type. Let me... he attacks... No, I attack first this time. Okay, nice. Probably because my speed's up a little bit. Fire Emblem logic, you can let someone die or restart the process and try again. I'm the type of person that I refuse in Fire Emblem to let anyone die. Every time I save scum. I save scum so damn hard with Fire Emblem. I don't like suffering. I like suffering if it's written into the story as a canon. I don't like suffering due to skill issue. Okay. From here on, when the Tyrannus nears a crisis and in specific battles, the restriction on the soul cannon will be lifted. You can defeat the most powerful enemies in a single blow with the soul cannon, but you must be prepared to make a great sacrifice. Normal playstyle for Fire Emblem? No. Like, there's a no permadeath and then there's a permadeath mode. I play on permadeath mode, but I save scum. If there's ever a battle that I just can't save scum and have no choice but to kill someone, then I'm stuck. But I don't, like, I refuse to turn permadeath off. But I also save scum so it never affects me. Let me see. Still, depending on how you fight, you might be able to defeat the enemy without using the soul cannon. That's the goal! Examine the enemy. Find its weakness. That moving part up there. It seems they'd rather us not attack it there. I take by the zero defense, yeah. Alright. Let's focus our attacks there. We've got to try something. What does that mean? There's like parts on it. To defeat Pretzel, use all resources of the Tyrannus and the children. Why not just turn permadeath off then? Because if my skills are too bad, then I'll suffer later. It's still more exciting! Battle. Oh, that's true. I think I also let Ferdinand die, Kingdom Heart. I had permadeath on, right, for like all the enemies and stuff, so I felt like really bad when they died. And I think I just forgot to recruit Ferdinand, and then he died, and I was like, ah, shit. Aim for their weakness, the tower. Attack and deactivate the tower to prevent it from healing the main body. Sounds like a plan. Battle tip 2. Take advantage of your defenses. Select and defend will reduce damage for 2 turns. So if someone goes right before the enemy attacks, it's not bad to use a defense. Since you should still attack while defending, it's effective when fighting strong enemies. Wait, you're gonna attack while defending? That usually never happens. Shouldn't defend before heavy hitting attacks. Got it. Battle tip 3. Use link attacks. You can use link attacks by setting characters with high affinity at the same gun turret. Link attacks can be used when the link attack gauge of a player with high affinity as the same gun turret reaches max. You got everyone but Raphael! But Raphael is a cinnamon roll! Malta may have high affinity, so let's use the formation screen to place them at the same gun turret. Even if you switch to another child along the way, the accumulated gauge will stay the same. Oh, nice! Yeah, I think I want to attack with May. No. Later on I would like to. But I think for now, her support is better. Her accuracy is good when I need it, though. And then Blonde. And then I can leave Kyle as the attacker for now. And we can have more crit luck. Crit luck seems good with high accuracy, perhaps, so... I think... I really need one yellow attack, though. Injury resistance is also good, maybe. But no, if I swap then I still have 2 red. I have to use... Wait. Okay, I'm good with this. Machine gun! Defend. Nice! Okay! So you can still attack while you defend, but for the next one it's the tower, which doesn't seem to be as strong, so I'm gonna try to fuck it up. I like the burn a lot. I think it's one of my favorite attacks so far. Yeah, that was healing, which is why I thought it was fine to do that. Ben! I like how we can actually defend now, because we didn't have the option to defend the first time we did this fucking battle! Ooh. But it takes 10. That's okay, I can get a red hit in. You can get Byleth's Brawler. Wait, were you also a Byleth Brawler, Josh? I played as female Byleth and I just punched everything. Even before there was actually a female Brawler class that worked, I still did it. I didn't care. I liked punching everyone with my bare fists. It was amusing. It already has the burn, so... The next... Yeah. Other than the high stakes in this battle, the combat's kind of relaxing. Is that weird? Nice. Okay, let's get a red hit. It's not dead? Okay, just in case. Yeah, pretty chill strategy-wise. It's kind of nice. Oh, it repairs the healing part. Okay. Got it. So it comes back. Fuck! So the skill to hit everything is going to be pretty useful here then. Okay, I understand. I need to start doing more damage. Let's damage the... Let's add burn onto the bottom part. I think it's more important that this slowly gets fucked. Oh! Yes! Delay. Hell yeah! The Byleth's assassin? Nice. I didn't think I'd need skill points as much as I do. And maybe that one's not good. I think I'm gonna need the skill to bring that defense down. I think I fucked up this battle royally. Oh, I can't fight the top part anymore. Okay. Just the body. This one only uses one, so... Oh no, I didn't defend!
終わりだ
That may have been a mistake. Whoops! What are the items? This is fine. I think. I should have got the 3 down from the beginning. The song is so chill. It hurts quite a bit. I would know from the time I had to use the fucking soul cannon. Oh no, it's back! I will say the fights in this though are rather difficult. Oh shit. I think I should use more burn. I have to get that 1 down first. You like how the music isn't like super hype? No, yeah, I like it! The music is very unique for a battle. You'd think this would be like for wandering around in the city or something, but it's a really unique choice. I like it. I'm not gonna use it! And no food for the tank. The tank can starve. I have a better idea how to do the fight next time if we have to like restart it. Let's get our routine. Oh, the 3 went back up. Shit. Oh, I shot the wrong part. No! I was like spacing out. Yeah, it's fine. Can't heal now. That's what matters. And now, while that's happening, I have to go really hard with the attacks. Can't use the skill. It's also not really meant to be a hyper victorious moment. No, true. That's exactly it. Pretzel doesn't want to even be here. He even said how many times he doesn't want to be fighting right now. Like the entire situation just seems fucked up. What is this? Oh, I can't attack the top one. It's just slowly repairing. Okay. Should delay. Yeah. Okay. So while it repairs itself, is the best time to like go get everything on the bottom. So I need to focus heavily on using that skill next time if I restart. I'm probably gonna have to restart. I think I'm gonna die. We could use the soul cannon, but I don't really wanna. I feel like even Pretzel would be more traumatized if I use that, man. He'd be like, what are we doing? You've sacrificed the childs. I'm fucked. I wish there was like a restart battle option, because I know that it's hopeless. But alas, we get a little more practice at least. May's skill seems to be the most useful here. I don't need to worry about burning or anything. I need to get that defense down. Let's see. So you're safe to attack. See, that attack is really good. Boran is strong. Question about healing items. Do healing items like respawn after the battle, or do I have to buy more? I'm not 100% sure how they work. Because I'm thinking I should probably heal, but if you have to buy them somewhere and I can't get any more, they're consumed. I feel like it's probably too early to use one then. It's probably not a good idea. Decently plentiful to buy and find. So with this fight, it might be a good idea to heal then.
もう逃げられんぞ。
This one's kind of rough.
防御体制なのです。
You don't have to be stingy about item hoarding. I mean, I usually am very stingy, but considering my priority is like not letting the fucking kids die. Oh, link attack! Yeah.
僕らの邪魔をするな。
Bam! Let's go! I should probably heal once.
警告はしたぞ。
Wow, so much healing! I can still use the soul cannon. That's how fucking useful it was. I'm still deemed to be an emergency. Fantastic! I'll maybe just save Boron for that. May's attack is weak, so what I want to use is her skill instead of her attack. Get at least the defense down. The tank still hungers. I don't care! I can hunger forever. Oh! I kind of like though how it almost seems like the tank is sentient in a way. Like it's kind of trying to get them to go in. That part makes me not trust the radio. Because if the tank is sentient and it's like trying to convince them to go in, there's something about that that's extra unsettling, I think. Yeah, I had a Boron. Wait, was it just ready and I missed it? I might have just missed it. Next time! Almost. We don't need the skill anymore. If I use the... Oh wait, no, there's another... Okay, I can use it. If it's still ready. No, it's not ready. Fuck. That's okay. I should be able to survive this. 9 out of 10! Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I have to defend. No! Oh, wait, I hit defend. Okay. I thought I hit skill for a second, and I was like, wow, I'm gonna die. We're good! We're good! We're good! I have 3 attacks ready! And one of them's hopefully a link attack. Sorry, my Pro Controller's lagging. I almost hit this one just because I was like, oh, it's purple. I forgot what it is. I feel like if you use it now, it's even... Wait, does that mean that... Oh, because time went back. I was going to say, does that mean the kids canonically don't know what it is? But I guess if I use it again, they canonically will know what it is. If I don't use it now, does that mean the first time it gets used, they still won't know what it is? And then, like, after the first time it's used, they'll know that that's a threat that's lingering? I think I'm good. Like, barely, but... I think I'm good! Oh no, not this one. Okay, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Barely, but I'm good. Sure the radio lady will explain it, or not. Why is the link attack still not ready for these guys? Anyway, I think I'm okay. In fact, that should delay it even more. Yes! Okay. Link attack! Imagine if I accidentally scrolled down one too many. Healing burst! Let's useful. Have the heal along with it.
まさか
We did it! No children were sacrificed in this chapter this time. We did not sacrifice Kyle. I am not a psychopath, no matter what the poll wants to say, because there were no children sacrificed. Listen. It makes you confirm you want a soul cannon? True. Because it doesn't want people to accidentally press that.
What an incredible machine! Are those children really operating it?
無念だ
Glorious Colonel Prince, beaten by mere children.
I feel like maybe they're not keeping people hostage to use in other soul cannons then. Because if he doesn't know what it is, then he, in theory, wouldn't... No one else would, in theory. That's true yet, though. If they learn what it is, they can copy it. Which makes me wonder how fucked up the second and third games must be. A question for people who played the first two. Does the second one hold up to it, or does it get stale? Is the second one just as or more fucked up, or is it like the same concept just dragged out? That's the question. So I wonder how good the third one's gonna be. Or if it kind of just got stale and that's why they're like, we're ending it with 3.
We did it! We won!
Having him say that when I killed him last time like brings a tear to my eye. Was a bit stale for me? Damn, that's a shame. So it's kind of like it would have been better as a one-off for you, Eugene?
We do it!
Alright! I'm so relieved. Makes me really hungry. I think 2 is fine. It's kind of a different set of story beats. But the overall, I guess the overall vibe of it is the same. 2 has more soul cannon, so I guess you have to use it more, or it allows you to use it more. It's complicated to say given how different the premise is. Explaining it is spoilers? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, don't explain it then.
Dude, do you ever think of anything besides food?
Do you think that Berman's soldiers dead? Well, probably, but that's something that these games usually don't get into as well. The fact that when an enemy dies, you killed them. Like, usually you never think about that. That's also death.
Well, what do you think?
Guys, we just killed someone. Oh, shit. The kids have to deal with this kind of trauma? This is just as bad as the soul cannon, but different. Damn. I didn't expect them to even think about that, I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised I got a B for turns. I thought I'd get like an F. More than someone? There's no... That's true. There had to be more than one person in there. 2-hand attack on an enemy with speed increase. Nice. So they have more than one skill that they can learn?
We just killed someone.
連れ去られた村のみんなを助けるため戦車に乗って戦う。
They wanted to save their families. They'd have to end other families.
それは同時にベルマン帝国軍の人間を倒し殺すことになるのだと子供たちは気づかされた。
今回はあなたたちの力でうまく勝てたようね。本当によく頑張ったわ。
Imagine? This is really dark. But imagine if the tank is actually like enemy machinery, that this was a setup and Pretzel just didn't know because they knew he was too soft, so they didn't tell him. And they're like testing it out and training it, and the person on the radio is just guiding them to like trick them into testing out the machinery
And then when they know it works and they know how it works, they can give it back to the enemy soldiers.
あなたたちがこの先目的を果たすためにはこれからも敵を倒していかなければいけない。でなければあなたたちが、そして囚われたあなたたちの大切な人が
That's so
死
much
んでしまう
pressure.
でしょう。
It's like kill all the enemies without remorse, or you and your family will perish. Man. Now that you're past this part, Boron was the most selected. Yoko Taro, when sampling it, picked May with a spring in his step after hearing that. Yoko Taro is evil. Eleanor Deconium. Everyone will die.
子供たちはラジオからの声に現実を突きつけられ思い思いに覚悟した。もうこれは戦争なのだと。
This game gets a lot heavier into like what war is than a lot of war games. It's kind of in a way almost even like Survivor's Guild the game. Because a lot of other games is just like, here's the war, we won, yahoo, or let's fight. I'm so excited to go to battle. Whereas this one feels a lot more grounded into the realities that you don't want to think about.
ただそれを打つには人の生体エネルギーが一人の人間の命が必要なの。
I'm glad that they at least told, the voice at least told them this time for the future about the canon. And maybe like Valkyria Chronicles. I've heard a lot of people say I'd probably really like it. What?
使わずに済むならばそれが一番いい。
I would be afraid to live in the tank knowing that's there. Like, this is a giant weapon that was built to sacrifice people. That would be so unsettling to just be inside it knowing that is there.
けれどどうしても
You know
みんなを
what?
救
You
う
know
た
what
め
this
に
kind of reminds
必
me
要
of
な
in
場
a
合が
way?
あれば
It's a very different vibe, but in terms of the type of sadness, there's a movie I really enjoy that this reminds me of. I don't know how many of you guys have seen the fourth Inuyasha movie. It's very, very different than all the other Inuyasha movies, but it's like an island where there's a bunch of half-demon children, and every so often, one of them has to decide to throw themselves into the cauldron and be consumed to save all the other children on the island. And it kind of has a similar vibe to that in a way. I really like that movie. I think it was one of the earliest movies to make me cry.
悔やむこともあるかもしれない。けれど迷えば悔やむこともできずみんなが死んでしまう。そんな結末にならないようにできる限り力になると約束するわ。
I also really like how good this game looks on Switch. It's this type of games that look good despite the graphic limitations I really enjoy.
子供たちはラジオから聞こえてくる言葉の意味を全て理解することはできなかったが、
Because after playing more PS5 instead of Switch, I never used to think there's much of a difference. I was like, they're around the same, but now that I've been playing more PS5, I noticed the difference in a lot of games.
自分たちが迷えばみんなが死んでしまう。その現実がずっしりと重くのしかかってくるのを子供たちは感じずにいられなかった。
Damn. Special Gasco Invasion Forces, Berman HQ.
なるほど。
Oh, this part doesn't have full voice acting. I have to voice the angry dog. Does he know? It's just shadows, right? I thought he had a double eye patch. Like, like both of his eyes had an eye patch. And I was just like, bro? Like, if that actually happens, understandable. Some people might have to live like that. But, like, as a character design, it's a weird choice.
I see. Then the devil from the old tales was in deep slumber. If that is so, then the lost god can also return to this land.
The devil from the old tales must be the tank. Because it sacrifices people like that. It must be seen as like a really fucked up thing, and now he wants it. God, his voice is really hot, kinda.
You did well in your final moments, Colonel Pretzel. This is truly your most valuable achievement.
Chapter 1 complete! Let's go! I'm assuming chapter 2 and 3 are probably around the same length. I don't know. We completed one chapter at least, that's nice. More of the music. Lost God in Old Tales, the soul-eating tank must have been used to kill something in the past. Probably a god, who knows? A new entry has been added to the Berman reports. This is the menu before advancing to your next adventure. By stopping at villages, you can exchange items and gather information from villagers. I don't have too much longer, but we can go into the village and see what it's like. I don't think... You're surprised I'm letting you play beyond the first. How many chapters are in this game? Does anyone know? From what I understand, the demo covers 3. Like, it's a pretty meaty demo. It's not bad. I think I'm gonna take a quick washroom break just to refill my drink, and then we can go explore the village and stuff. We can play a tiny bit more, but we might end up cutting it soon because I don't want to go too late today because I want to stream again tomorrow. I'm streaming a lot of days in a row right now, and that's kind of rough for me, so I don't want to go too long. But I feel like we're also at a good spot to stop, but I want to see what the village is like. For those of you who've never seen this game before, what did you think of it so far, though? I'm curious. 12 chapters total, so it gives you a quarter of the game then. That's not too bad. The game is really long, unfortunately, so I don't think it's something that can be finished on stream. But it is something that's really interesting. It's a very unique game. I feel like if, to be very blunt, I don't know how else to word this. If I was like HoloLive size streamer, where I could get away with kind of doing whatever I wanted, not in terms of perms and stuff. I'm sure it's a lot harder for them to get perms. But in terms of like, I guess channel statistics and stuff, it doesn't matter as much. I probably would want to finish this game on stream because I feel like it'd be a really interesting journey to play through on stream. But for me, I don't think I'll be able to with how long it is. But it seems really interesting. Seems like your style? Yeah! We have physical copies too. I put the link in the description if you want to grab physical. If you use that one, it'll help support the channel as well. Looks really good though. Hopefully it gets easier further in. Boss tank combat seems a bit tedious with armor piercing. I'm assuming that when you have more skills and stuff, it gets a bit varied. I don't think that was the only way to do it either. There's probably better strategies. It just to me seemed like the most obvious one. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. Okay. One quick question actually. What is CC2? Is that... Is that the company or... I've seen it a lot. CyberConnect 2, a Japanese game developer. So they're part of Bandai, well, associated closely with Bandai. What else do they do? Dot Hack, Till, Concerto. A lot of Naruto games. I'm just seeing if they do anything else that I recognize out of curiosity. JoJo game. DBZ Kakarot. Demon Slayer game. Is this like a dark horse for them though? Like one that they did that really took off and became really popular? Oh, they have a couple of ones in works that aren't out yet too. So 3 came out today, but they also have games called Cecile and Tokyo Ogre Gate that are in the works. Interesting. Tale Concerto and Solatorobo are part of this universe? I want to look them up. I'm curious if I've seen them before. Hail Concerto. I don't think I've ever heard of this. It looks so different. That's crazy. I much prefer the art style in this one. I'm gonna be very honest. These games look so happy in comparison. Especially Solatorobo. It looks like a really happy, high energy, everyone's having a great journey RPG. And then this one is a trauma depression. You can tell by the color palette. The color palette does a really good job to show the vibe. Anyway, I'll be right back in a few minutes. And then we'll do a little bit more, but not too much more. I don't want to go over 4 hours. Wait. Don't tell me I'm gonna walk in the second I see my dad getting killed. No!
Father!
Why? Why do we have to make it as painful as possible? I broke in rage. I hate this game.
Hello, I am the Kamidari Gaijin. My favorite drink is water.
Yeah, water. The most hydrating.
Water is so good. Yeah.
Ironically, not the most hydrating. Because when I lived in Japan in summer, I used to only drink water. Like, I never for a long time considered also drinking, like, Pocari Sweat and stuff. I got so dehydrated.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, how is water not working? It wasn't powerful enough. It was so bad. That's a nice image. That's a nice image. That's a nice image. Okay, this was a good roll. This was a good roll. I got a double science Hades, and I got sparkly as a cowboy scar. Like I can like feel the steam coming out of my brain right now. Damn it. How it runs on iPad, I think. And can I throw his stuff in the ocean? Can I throw his shit in the ocean? Oh, I guess not. I'll never know. It's fine. It's fine. I'll never know. If one is missing, you'll never know. The guys didn't see that. Oh. pepper manual the one time I won. Maybe that's why I did better. You only need to manual pepper until your stacks get up to 5, right? I think? And then it doesn't matter for that? There goes Scarlet! It's all over. Once Scarlet's down, I'm like, well, Hold on. You'll get the audio experience. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta try the train. My phone is also at 5%, by the way. So, let's see how this goes. If I wasn't so lazy, I'd set up a phone. Literally let the man die thinking he was invincible. But listen. I got this screenshot. You have to admit, this is kind of worth it, right? This is kind of worth it. I'm just saying, it's kind of a banger screenshot. I thought I was in the center and I was like cheering and I looked at chat instead and I walked off the fucking edge. I wanna quit. I wanna quit. I wanna quit. I wanna die! Well, apparently me and Aka are having babies. Let's go!
I'll radio in for a Let's
Oh, I muted the game instead of my mic. You guys get a nice cough in silence. I hate you. For this we pray, we pray, we pray, we pray twinful. I don't know the words, so I probably got them so wrong. So good. This was one of my favorite songs, like in this game or otherwise, when I first heard it, because it was just so damn good.
Commander, should we pull out?
Because of what fucking game we're playing, for a second I did a double take hearing that. I was like, excuse me? I listened to some clips of the Japanese voice acting in this. Oh my god, Horsefont in Japanese is horny! He's like, I love the sweat dripping down your shiny body. You can come to my chambers if you need to seek warm solace and all this stuff. They censored the fuck out of Horsefont in English. Holy shit. Oh, bro. We're trying to be an ally with this guard specifically so that shit won't happen, bro. So can you get your head out of here? Oh my god. Oh, the caffeine gave me a big burp. You're welcome. Tascado, I guess. I'm gonna have more funnel. See, maybe I did it on purpose to lighten the mood because I'm really sad, and I thought that maybe you know we could use a laugh right now. Totally on purpose. Totally on purpose. Can you tell how mad I am by how fast I'm fucking killing her this time? No, 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 no! She's the ultimate twerkle. Twerkle? She's the ultimate twerker! Okay. We're back. Sorry, I had to put some food in the oven. I'm not gonna set a timer because I'll just at the 4-hour mark, I'll call it and then my food should be done. I needed to make sure I had something cooking
because I did not eat before stream. I ate lunch, that's it. I came back to a warehouse with no fucking food left, so I forgot to eat everything before leaving, tee. So yeah. We'll play a little bit more though, don't worry. But then after, I'm gonna stop a bit. One sec. One sec. One second. Sorry, what was I doing? Give me a sec. I gotta retweet that I'm live. That's what I was doing. I had an important message real quick. Hold on. Okay. Back to the game for a little bit. Okay. Let's see. Enter the village. I mean, you might as well. It's part of the tutorial. I think we have to anyway. All major cities have suffered catastrophic damage due to the attacks by the Burman army. So I guess going into the towns, we get to see the damage that everything has dealt with. Because we thought that we were in the middle of nowhere, so we thought that no one cared about us, but then we found out that wasn't the case. Sorry, I found it! I was really curious. I knew that the Burman, I was like, this reminds me of a dog breed, and they look like a dog breed, but I couldn't place it. They're Dobermans. I searched a Burman dog, and Doberman came up. Okay. There's a Doberman army. Got it. Okay. Those who fled, however, created small settlements like this in various locations. So those who fled managed to find like tiny little areas to camp out. Of course, that's only if they don't get caught again, but people try to make the most of their lives while distancing themselves from the gaze of the Burman soldiers. I really wonder who was the composer for this game, because I feel like they did an absolutely amazing job with the music. I like the story, don't get me wrong, but the music is easily the highlight in this game for me. Like, I would play this just for the music. Let's see what's in the market. Money is useless during a war. You got some good to trade? Can you take one of the children? I don't have anything. That's where you can exchange items. You can exchange lower level items you no longer need for higher level items. I cannot trade anything. Iron scrap for a metal plate. That could be useful, because I know I can still get the iron scrap if I look for it, so I might as well. Windmill bridge. I can't believe the Burman would attack a place like this. You children are so young, it must be hard. This isn't much, but please take it. Oh, free! Nice, let's go! Free repair kit! Power Square. The war broke out all of a sudden, didn't it? Being prepared means no worries. In the very least, we should prepare for anything. Yeah! Let's go, Energy Cell! I like that they're giving me free stuff. This is a good place. Tremel Church. Hey, you! Do you know about the Cosmic Pages? The Adventures of Sukra is so good! If you've never read it before, then here! You've gotta read it! I guess, what is it? It's an episode. Oh, it's a comic. Hello, Diego! Let me see.
prevent other issues by talking with villagers. I think that means I've already done everything in the town. I can't go back and like do other things. Where's the comic pages? Aw, that's cute. It's like an old newspaper page that was ripped off. Hello, Daijoubu. This is so cute. The composer is Shikayo Fukuda. They do most of the music for CC2 games. I need to look into more of their OSTs then. Absolute god tier. I really, you know what? I don't know how to do it or where to even start. But you know what? One thing my like impulse trip really taught me when I went away, and I just walked at the park and I walked along the water. You know what I'd really like to do? If there's some sort of like mobile composition app that I can use on a phone or iPad, I would really like to just like go out to beaches and parks and try to compose my own like fantasy songs. Like these types of things. Like kind of, I don't know, some sort of like vocal would be nice, but I like these like almost Celtic inspired like bard-y type fantasy things. I don't know the genre. But I would really enjoy to be able to write something like this and say that I made it from scratch. I don't know how to start though. Obviously I need to learn more about like chord progressions. I don't even think I'd want to become a composer necessarily and make more or anything. I just think it'd be nice to make one. Because I have enough on my plate already, but just making one would be really nice. Or even like, I don't know, working with a team of people to make something together. Like, not necessarily commissioning someone to make it, because that's not what I mean. But like collaborating with people to make something like this. Like being part of it, like playing whistle or something, but also having a say in like the melodies and stuff. I don't know. I just think it would be really nice and fulfilling, if that makes any sense. This is cute. Oh yeah, there's the dialogue at the bottom. The Adventures of Sukra, the Vanishing Key are Sukra, a courageous 15-year-old boy with a sense of justice. When push comes to shove, his wit is his weapon. Krama, Sukra's buddy and female pet owl that understands spoken language. Miela, Sukra's lively childhood friend. She tends to be a little too helpful. The Doctor, an oddball inventor. He creates some amazing inventions, even though they usually break right away. He looks like Robotnik. Inspector Coffee, a friend of Sukra's father, whereabouts unknown, who understands Sukra well. Madame Asa, widow of an antiques dealer. Professor Bori, previously an archaeology professor, he was banished from the academic society after his fraud was discovered. A money grubber. Count Nouveloon, a mysterious man with a mask. He persuades Professor Buri to come along and steal treasure. This is a phantom key. Episode 1, Le Mystère de la Clé Disparue. The Adventures of Sukra, Episode 1. Research Institute, the Fountain of Innovation. Oh, my small-sized radio prototype is complete. The vanishing incident at the Lumwar mine. Incidents of livestock and property suddenly disappearing continues. Oh wait, that's like an announcer. Doctor, that's awesome! We can finally hear the news now!
It's nice and small. Perfect to carry around. Ella would think he's ox too.
It gets hot quickly, so it needs some improvement. Hopefully it won't explode again. Right?
Oh, it's not, it's the owl.
Ooh. Ooh. Hi, Inspector Coffee. I knew you'd be here, Sukra. And who is this? I brought you a client. Remember when I thought my controller was charging and found out the hard way? Yeah.
Hello, pleased to meet you. My name is Awesome. My dearly departed husband was an antiques dealer.
Oh, while going through her husband's personal effects,
She apparently found something strange. I thought maybe this would be a good job for you.
How long is this? I'm not complaining. It's kind of neat. I like it.
Well, I have to get back to work. Excuse me. Okay, Inspector. Leave it to me.
The strange thing I found looks like screw. And it came with this message.
A bejeweled screw?
That's pretty weird. A bejeweled screw.
And you say a message? Oh my.
To be continued. Sleeve! I guess we're not gonna know what the message is now. That's okay. I wonder if we pick up more kids on the journey then. Like at the towns and stuff. We must see them as we go. And then just pick up more orphans. Chapitre 2! The morning rain. We're not gonna do much of chapter 2. I'm enjoying this though. I don't know how much fun it is for you guys to watch or not, like as a viewer game, but I'm enjoying playing it a lot. It's just really nice and chill. Except when it's not. Yeah, fellow children, can I potentially risk your soul? Do you want to be used as fuel for my cannon? It would have been a lot crueler reality if I decided to sacrifice Kyle again. I wonder if they have alt versions of like every CG. Because in theory, if I had sacrificed Kyle, him standing here right now would have been wrong. It's been some very good voice acting on my part. You're good at the children voices. Well, I do get told I sound like a child when I'm talking normally. Not using a character voice. Perhaps it's because it's closer to my voice than adults. I appreciate it because most of them are boys and I feel like I'm really bad at boys. So if I've been doing okay, you know, that means maybe I'm improving. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah! For future streams, I'm doing a Nikkei TCG opening and Pokemon TCG opening tomorrow. But on Saturday, I did decide to binge Stormblood. As long as my stamina's up to it after a long week, I'm gonna binge the shit out of Stormblood on Saturday. So we're gonna try to finish all the rest of it up to the patches. So keep an eye out. I have a good reason that I wanted to pivot to doing that. I think it was announced so I can say it. Yeah. So I'm just gonna mention this now, but I'll advertise it properly during that stream. We have a sale right now at PlayAsia where if you save $10 on Final Fantasy merch when you buy 2 or more items, and I got confirmation. I knew for a while that this was coming, but I couldn't say anything. And I was like, you know what? What if I just like binge Stormblood and then I can advertise the shit out of it like all day? Because it would be fun to just marathon Stormblood, and it's a game that is like lower views, so it's kind of hard to justify doing a binge stream of it, but I have the perfect excuse to sit and play it all day. So why not? The trailer shows them scribbled out. Oh, so it's the same CG, but if they're sacrificed, it scribbles them out. I feel like that's almost more unsettling than not having a different CG or just having them missing. Just like the void of them not being there, having it scribbled out.
All we wanted was to save everyone. And here we are, waging war inside this thing. Did I get them involved into this mess? I never wanted this to happen.
Can we save Grandma, Grandpa, and everybody? Yes, I'm sure they're fine. For now. Extra curse if you use it a lot and have the happy picture scribbled out. No! Katie Bear, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Give me 1 sec to give you a proper shout out. Hold on. We're playing Fuga, Melodies of Steel. It's a really sad game that I didn't actually know what it would be. Like, I didn't know if I would enjoy it, but I'm enjoying it a lot. It's really sad.
We have to sacrifice children to be living fuel for a giant laser cannon. This is a game full of trauma, and I'm really bad at voice acting boys. And like every single character is a little boy, so it's like great practice while everyone stares at me. Thank you for the read. I hope you had a great stream. Let's see.
What are we in for?
Oh, is that the
そんな
voice?
重苦しい雰囲気の
I
中
wonder if the voice on the
妙な事件
radio
が起き
or
た
if that's like a child that was sacrificed before. Like just kind of manifesting. A ghost? I'm afraid of ghosts, guys! That makes no logical sense!
ぼーっと光る子供の亡霊のような姿が戦車の中に現れたのを見た
I wonder
と
if
い
it's like
う
the
話
first child that was ever sacrificed.
亡霊は何も言わず現れてはすっと消えるだけだったという
Unsettling.
子供たちは疲れていたから見た幻つまり気のせいだろうということにした
Really like the music. It sets such a good tone. Incredible. I kind of really regret sleeping on this game now because I saw all the furries and I was just like, nah. I missed out on peak. Thank you guys for telling me I was being stupid. With the Tyrannosaurus functions restored, lifts in one section are now available. New facilities will be available on different floors, so check it out. A lift can be taken to the farm. Oh, there's a farm. The task. Oh no, farming. The one game I thought I was fucking spirit of farming. A task. Plant potatoes has been added. The task. Plant tomatoes has been added. The task. Plant wheat has been added. This is a lot of farming. A new area, coop, and the task 10 clucking have been added. What the fuck's a clucking? Iron scrap. Who didn't I walk around as yet? I'm gonna go upstairs on the lift. God, the music's amazing. What's a mess room? Oh, cooking! By cooking meals, all children receive temporary... Oh! So farming, you can get temporary meal effects. Some of them are probably make or break the battle, too, I'm guessing. Expand the facility to increase the functionality of the mess room and access more sophisticated meals. Oh, go down. Oh, he's in heaven. Now that we can make food. This is the farm. This is the farm menu. Various things can be grown and harvested in the garden. These can be used as ingredients for cooking. Later, you'll also be able to obtain other ingredients. Expanding the garden will increase the number of plots. You'll be able to obtain a large amount of ingredients at once. So it seems like a good thing to invest in. Select the tasks you want to do from the list. The selected tasks will be registered to the garden on the right. You can only register up to the number of plots. So I can do all of them at once right now. You can raise the number of plots by expanding the facility. Registered tasks can be duplicated. Oh. Ah! I don't know how to word it, but the UI here feels weird. Press X to confirm the task. You can harvest crops during the next intermission. So I think this is always good to do then. Yeah, good. Just to have them going in the background. Okay. Harvest during the next intermission. Got it. Oh, sense. What is sense? Oh! Oh, that's the cannon! Oh, that! Fuck that! Fuck that! Fuck that! You hear the noise it's making? It's like... It's breathing. It's like it has a heartbeat. I don't like this at all. The design for that is so incredibly uncomfortable. Oh, gross. I'm out of here.
Genki.
I'm not gonna read these stuff in the middle because it seems just like really quick.
Nani?
Okay. Affinity has increased. Let's go. Been using socks a lot more than I thought I would. Your socks just chilling next to it. What a weirdo. Let's catch some more scrap. I still can't up the level for these, I don't think. A comrade might come to assist tasks during the intermission. Nice! Hello, mercenary. When a comrade comes to assist, the success rate of the task will increase. Higher the affinity, the more likely a comrade will come to assist. Let's raise their affinity through conversation and other activities. Nice. Socks just want to look at the soul-eating cannon for fun. He's intrigued. He's a scientist. He's like, oh boy, how does this work? He's like, trauma aside, I'm interested. I can't upgrade this yet, can I? No. I should probably see if I can upgrade anything else. The grenade launcher. Armor. I think my HP is pretty shit. Oh, this one I didn't do last time. I should do that one. Because I didn't know the SP would actually be so useful. So I actually think I need to work on that a lot. Increased my experience. And then the armor. Can make the armor go up again. Then I won't have to defend as much. Yay! Ooh, may inflict smoke on an enemy. Nice. And the grenade launcher can go up once. Nice. Okay. And I can talk to Kyle. One more.
Yo.
Nice. Okay. Where's Malt this time? I have 6 left. We didn't try cooking. We might as well. If we have any ingredients. I should have taken... I still love how happy he is in here. It's so cute. I really should have walked Kyle down to this thing just out of curiosity. Even worse than the fact that it's visually pulsing is the noises that it's making. And the fact that that door is shaking so hard to burst open and consume this child. It's so creepy. I think the kitchen is upstairs. Okay. Upgrades is a % success chance. I know! Imagine wasting materials because of bad RNG. I think I'd cry. Okay. Let's see. I have some ingredients, I must. Each meal will always give temporary effects. Choose the appropriate meal according to enemies of strong or devastating attacks. Meal effects last until the next intermission. Since all the children eat together, these effects are always attributed to everyone. Cost 3. I might as well make something now. Decreases skill cost. I feel like skill cost might be good for bosses, so I can use more of them in a long fight. We'll do this now just to test it. Oh, battery, shut up! I know! If the battery dies, we're gonna have to end stream, guys. Okay. Let's do some talkie-talkie. Why is her line so sad? Nani? Did they take Grandma because her jam is yummy?
This child's too innocent. She's too innocent. It hurts. Talk once more. Their link attack's the most useful, so I'm gonna work on them. Okay. Let's go. I feel like the writers for this game really knew what they were doing though, because making her this innocent and really emphasizing it genuinely makes the entire situation hurt so much more. It's like they just maximum wanted to inflict the pain. Ooh, that was strong. I think my upgrades are coming in handy. Actually, I think Mei is very Kalakana is like, I'm not afraid. I beg to differ strongly. Although she might also be one of the least afraid. Because she doesn't understand enough to like understand the, I guess, severity of the situation, if that makes sense. What's this skill again? Oh yeah, this one's good. Machine. Oh yeah, I forgot the flying one dodged it. I was like, why didn't it die? Imagine being the poor sap in the tank and see this monster rolling around the corner. I didn't even realize. Yeah, true. That's also a tank. In comparison, my tank is massive. I didn't even think that those are also tanks. They look like bugs. I think this is gonna be the first, like, path split where I have to pick which way I want. I wonder what the benefits of each way is going to be. The sound for when you start combat is like really unsettling. Yeah, it's more of like a mobile fortress. That's why I like to compare it to Howl's Moving Castle. Because it literally feels kind of like a moving castle. I'm just gonna defend. There's no way that's gonna hit me. High attack, low accuracy. I mean, it's attack on all enemies. There's a chance I might hit one of them. Okay, maybe their dodging is even worse than I thought. Hold on. There's one thing I can do here. Yeah. This should get me through here faster. It's just a kind of split choice. One route is harder fights but more rewards. I think I'm strong enough I can handle the stronger fights. Get them rewards. CRs to eat in battle? Is that like eating the meal benefit? Like I cooked it but didn't eat it? Perhaps? Help out instant. A big tank indeed. See, I only need her skill. Let's get rid of one at a time. Flash everybody Crockett! Mobile battle orphanage, no! It's terrible. It's kind of true though. I feel like I'm at the point where there's a lot of grinding in it, which isn't really a problem. Because it's very chill grinding as long as you don't have to use the soul cannon. It's more like the cutscenes and the story segments that are pain. Hello, Plasma. Really can't believe these are finally coming physically. Yeah! If you want to grab it too, if you use the link in my description, it helps support the streams, so I really appreciate it.
I think this is the furthest I've ever been from home.
Yes, me too. But I never imagined leaving under such circumstances.
Guys, I'm kind of afraid.
Understandable. I would also be very traumatized. I'm assuming the bottom one is the harder battles because it's showing more battles. I didn't heal yet, but I think I can take it. I got some repair kits. Maybe I get better repair kits if I take the chance now. Because I healed right after these battles. Which is more dangerous to gain more EXP. I'm gonna do that. I'd rather take more danger now than later when there's a fucking soul cannon. This part's not gonna be difficult enough to make me have to use a soul cannon, so let's just do it now. May's voice actor does such a good job at genuinely sounding like a baby. I don't know how to word it. I know that probably sounds weird, but like, she literally does such a good job at just being a baby. Big baby. You can always tank the damage. That's what I'm trying to do. What I really like too about this game is the creativity that you can tell was put into it. Does that make sense? I really enjoy games that have a lot of creativity behind them. And I feel like this one is doing a lot of stuff that I don't think I've ever seen any other games do. It just really stands out as something different. I want to see more really unique and creative games that are inspiring to play. And hopefully the team really enjoyed working on as well. I feel like we only have around 15 or so more minutes, so I don't think we're gonna get to like a really interesting part. Unless we're really close to one, and you guys want me to keep going, but I'd have to go get the food out of the oven first. But I'm assuming chapter 2 is quite long. You read it CC2's Passion Project franchise? That makes sense! It has that Passion Project vibe. And I love that for it, honestly. Oh, this is an easy fight. Oh wait, never mind, I didn't miss. It's actually great that it's so popular then, if it's their passion project, but I'm assuming it's more of a... even though I said it's really popular, like sales-wise and stuff, I'm assuming this is one of those cases where it's kind of, how do I word it? I'm assuming it's one of those cases where the game is really popular within a very niche audience. So like, it's not a very mainstream game. It's not something that most people are going to know, and it might not do so well in terms of like raw sales. But the people that play it and love it really love it. It's a really, really popular niche game within its audience. I definitely think for some people, the furry aspect is going to probably be too off-putting. I don't mind it, it's just not a draw for me. But that is probably going to be one thing that gets some people to not try it. Another is that it's probably genuinely too sad for some people. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just think some people probably play this and be like, that is too fucking sad for me. Which is understandable. And there's not really any shame in it if you decide the game is too sad, you do not want to play it. Little Tail Bronx series has been around since PS1, so nice that it's finally getting attention. Yeah, you guys said this is in the same universe, right? Yeah. Little Tail Bronx is their very first IP. Tail Concerto was their first game back in the PSX era, so this being attached as a fair share of significance for them. I mean, maybe that's why it is doing so well too. If it's a passion project that means so much to them as well. Oh shoot, I should have been using skills. I didn't realize that the third one had 3. I should have been defending more and doing other stuff. This seems to be the first big success for them. The first game and like the whole trilogy did pretty well. I hope I helped them establish themselves. It's always nice to see. The furry aspect seems very sure is there to be. Yeah, they're not doing anything that would make it not appeal to people who aren't into furries. It's just the art style they've chosen, essentially. I don't have a problem with it. Honestly, I really like the character expressions. As I said, I slept on it because to me it just wasn't particularly a draw. But I'm not against it either. It's just the type of thing where if I look past, I can still enjoy something. But I wouldn't play it for it, if that makes sense. Let me take out 2 of them. Wait, I can delay this one. That's what I delayed. The Japanese furry fandom is much smaller than the Western one, but maybe the Western buyers are propping up the JP side potentially. I don't know where this one is necessarily more popular or not. I feel like it might be more popular in the West, just at a guess, based on the aesthetic and everything, but I could be wrong. The other thing is, in Japan, there's not as much furry content, so potentially this is like everyone finally eating good type situation. Hello, Ivana. I talked about this in a recent interview about the third game. The US and China are their 2 biggest markets for Fuga. The third is France. So it's not as popular in Japan. I can see France though, that makes sense. With all the French influence in it, I can definitely see it being something that France would really enjoy. Also, thank you so much, Lurking Yoshi, for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. We're playing Fuga, Melodies of Steel. It's very traumatizing, sacrifice your favorite child kind of game. So welcome to hell. Let's see. I think I can put it. Yeah. France was expected. The game is designed to appeal to that part of Europe. Yeah. It also has a lot of French in it too, which, you know. If you're playing a game in your own language is like represented a bit, you're like, oh my god! It's very exciting. Oh, fuck you. Don't judge me. Don't give me C's. I really want to try it since you read about the premise, but was mostly waiting for a physical. Well, I guess you're in luck that the physicals are out today. I don't like buying digital unless there's no option, so I'll often wait a while to try physical myself, unless I'm streaming it. Sometimes I'll buy digital just to stream stuff on launch, but I do like collecting physical much more. Like, I still need to find a physical copy of Expedition 33 when I can. There were a lot of French-Japanese collabs back in the 80s. Interesting, I didn't know that. Are we almost done chapter 2? Did the chapters get way faster after chapter 1? What the fuck? Or is that an intermission at the end of this? I feel like somehow we've almost beaten chapter 2. The music here feels very Irish inspired though. It's nice. Let me see. France has a decent strength animation. No, yeah, France animation actually goes really hard. Like, they're cracked. USS 31 and Mysterious Cities of Gold were written in France and animated in Japan. Interesting. I didn't know that. Depends for 2 turns in defense, right? So, yeah, this way I can get in the delay. Oh, then I guess I don't need the defense. That's okay. Let's take this one out. Bam! I didn't think that would do too much. Good thing I was right. I'd have been really awkward if I was wrong. Let's get that burn. No, that was big. No, stop! I know there's low battery. That's big damage. Bam! If memory serves, Code Lyoko was a French animated series? Really? I didn't know Code Lyoko. I genuinely thought it was an anime. I've never watched it. Code Lyoko, I'm looking it up. Oh, wait, that's not what I thought it was. I don't actually know what this is. I've just heard the title before, I think. I don't recognize it. It's super French? Yeah. Now that I see it and know what it is, yeah, I'd say it looks very French. Not in a bad way. It just does. Bam! Bam! Got in on all of them. Can at least defend 2 of these. Code Lyoko with heart. Is it good? I don't actually know what it is. That's that France-based animation company Deke farming out a ton of Western shows to Japanese companies. It's interesting because there's a lot of French cartoons that genuinely look a lot like anime too. So knowing this history, it makes a bit more sense, I think. Yeah. Extremely good. Wow. I genuinely wouldn't have guessed it was actually good. Looking at the art style, it doesn't really appeal to me that much. So that's interesting to know that it's actually pretty good. Finding out stuff like that's always pretty fun. Oh shoot, I forgot that would delay. I shouldn't have defended already. Animation can be hit or miss, but usually lots of solid hits. Nice! Let's get that burning. Could you get past the giant forest? Yeah, that's kind of what I looked at it too, and I was like, maybe it's just not for me. I always wanted to get more into walkthrough as well. I've seen some clips from it, and it looks really good. I think that one is like fully finished. Let's go! Used battery. Can I have like a not used battery? Like a fresh battery. Just a fresh battery! I have a kind of important question. That spot, the red one, is that the end of the chapter? Am I like literally almost done chapter 2? Like, I know I said 4-hour cap, but if we're this close to finishing chapter 2, if it's not that long, would it be good to try to finish? I'm kind of torn. But, I have to go get my food either way. It'll probably get cold, but if chapter 2 is really good, I might be able to tank just a little bit more to finish chapter 2. Then we'd only have 1 chapter left that I wasn't able to cover in the demo. But I don't want to go too much longer, so we'll see. I never thought the Burman army would reach this far. They may have reached every end of Gasco. Why did this have to happen? You can harvest crops. Let's go! Get the farm! Garden can be harvested. I was gonna say I want him to do it. He's the one that cares the most about the food. Well, I feel like he'll take the best care of it. Harvest! Nice. Is the Burman army full of bears? No! It's Dobermans. Okay. Our big boy board. I love him! He's just like a giant, wholesome cinnamon roll. Why is Socks a higher level than literally everyone else? I always keep forgetting it's there. And it's, I can't talk to the chickens. That would have been funny. I feel like I should probably get affinity up between other characters too. But it's I kind of like having them in canon pairs because it makes it a little easier to optimize. Even though I'll pay for that if one of them dies. Where's Hannah? Where's Hannah? right. Ah! Ooh. Okay. Scared me a little bit. What should I be when I grow up? A baker! I feel like that would be so perfect for him. Yatta! Oh, that's a good idea! Then I can make some huge paw buns! Okay. Let's see. Who's the lowest level? I don't know. I'm gonna walk around as Kyle. Let's go fishing. Actually, let's go to the workshop and see what we can do first. Reactor. Bam!
やれやれ。これでいいだろ。
I need to take advantage of it while my success rate is not shit.
やってやるか。
I love it. They really made him try to sound so edgy. Which makes it all the more funny that I chose to sacrifice him. It's like the edgy boy that finally gets his hero moment, but at the cost of his life. The tragedy! Let's see, where's your buddy? Where's Socks? I guess you can't always interact with all of them. I think Socks might also not be here right now. So I can't do their bond, for example. Oh, what does it say for me? I'm gonna make him talk to it, see if he remembers. I guess only some of them show up, so I can only deepen bonds between characters that I have the option to. But Kyle's there, so I should be able to do it as Socks.
No.
Have you ever gone to see a play?
I'd like to see one. I like plays.
いいな。
Oh right, when it's all over, let's all go! That would be so cute! Plays are nice. I haven't seen one in a long time. I wish I could bring the level up, but I guess I still can't do that yet. I need to expand it. But I'm assuming to expand it, I have to make it a lot better first. Oh, I should cook! I'm getting close to a boss. I should cook. Okay, let's cook real quick. Italy did a bunch of TV collabs with Japan too. Like the show Miyazaki worked on. Did you guys know that Miyazaki originally worked on Little Nemo even? He quit over, quote, creative differences. he graduated from the production. Well, I didn't know Sherlock Hound was an Italian show. That's interesting. I know of it though. I've seen commercials. Oh, the mushroom is cooking. Increases attack. Experience acquired. Oh, this would have been good for an in-between section. Steak fries. Increasing attack, I think, is good for a boss. Okay. Do I have to eat it in battle, or do they automatically eat it, though, is the question. Little Nemo had a long, troubled history. It really did, yeah. It's a sad story. Wait, are there two? Oh, go up! Oh, shit, I missed stuff. Dormitory? Is this just like a sleeping place? Oh, it is really sad. I didn't mean to actually talk to her, though. That was an accident. I was just trying to get out of the dialogue so I could walk. That's where they were! Control room. Fuck, I was trying to interact with the stuff! This way we can set the children's placements in battle. Any changes made here will be reflected in the next battle. gonna do that now. It's a waste. Children who rest here can obtain... Oh, so I can just give them extra EXP by making them sleep. Interesting. Wait. I guess that means I can go up even higher later on. Miyazaki worked on Lupin the Third Castle Cagliostro. Yeah! It's technically a Miyazaki movie. Yes! Okay. I'm going to get my food real quick, but how are we feeling? Is the ending of chapter 2 interesting enough for any of you that remember that you'd like to see me play it? If anyone has to go, if you're too tired, like please don't feel obligated to stay because I know it's late. I didn't even plan on streaming this long, but where we're so close to the end of chapter 2, if it's interesting or if it's short, I think it'd be kind of nice to finish it. But if it's like kind of or whatever, maybe not. Chinchip the plot, but it's not that long if you want to zoom it. We can zoom it maybe, but I have to go get my food. I have to take it out of the oven. It's going to burn. I'll be right back, and then we'll decide. What is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with this fucking Lala? Anime is not real life. You need to learn not to do shit like that, Mimidola. That might be fine in your anime, but you can't just do that. No. You see a cat girl on the street, you can't just go rub her booty. Well, fuck you, Mimidola. I'm gonna have a word. We're gonna look down on you and have a word. I have to give him this golden feather. I'd rather shove it through his eyeball. Yeah, I found it. I punched the Lala. I've never been so tempted in my life. The loops. The loops on her collar. They look like O's! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to zoom in. I have to hold on. I need look. There's six circles on the shirt. There's 6 loopies! Okay, maybe there's more if you go down a little bit, but there's like 6 right there! I'm just saying. If 6... Okay, we're back. I feel like I'm sabotaging what makes the game so traumatic by being so stubborn to not use the soul cannon. I feel like I'm ruining it for you guys because you want to see me suffer. But also I don't want to suffer. I want to suffer, but only if there's a no other choice. Does that make sense? I want to suffer when there's no other choice so I can feel how dire and fucked up it actually is. If I have another choice, like if I do a battle 10 times and I can't beat it without, I might have no choice. But until I reach that point, it's like, I don't want to use it. No, game is out, hold on. Thank you for the heads up. Okay.
Is that the tank that destroyed Colonel Pretzel's entire garrison? I can't believe this. Look at the size of that thing.
The size of a mountain.
We can't let them past us. We've got to stop them here.
The
colors in this game kind of remind me of Project Moon too.
落ち込んでいる暇など与えられなかった。
勇気を出してあなたたちには戦う理由が戦わなければいけない理由が
I mean, the other thing is, if everyone's gonna be hostage anyway, you could also have the children just run away. So that's why I'm still not sure if I want to trust the radio myself.
今は戦うしかない。戦わなければ
One convincing the children to fight, which is so unfair.
子供たちは勇気を振り絞って顔
Hello,
を
immortal
上
you.
げた。
みんなを助ける。
We can't lose. Not until everyone is safe. Yeah,
Out of the way! Let's see how bad this battle is. If they run away, they can't rescue their families. But that's the thing. Can we rescue the families anyway? The families might want us to run away if the only hope is saving ourselves. Like, it's us against the entire army. If we want to, like, our one tank against the entire army. If we want to rescue the families. That's, if you just think about it that way, it's kind of... They have the power of God, anime, and the tank. Okay, that's fair. It's not just the tank, it's God, anime, and the tank. You're right, I forgot about that. That is a crucial difference. Hold on. Wait, I didn't need to do that. Fuck. I guess because I'm defending anyway. Nice! The defense worked really well! Enemies attacking quite frequently here, huh? Okay, that's good. We have a bunch of turns first this time. Wait, I didn't eat food! Was it automatic, or is there like a way I have to eat the food? Items? Maybe it was automatic then, okay, because I don't, oh wait, CR, yeah. Activated, oh, it just shows the activated meal effects. Okay, got it. It's not to eat during battle, it's automatic. Yeah! Nice. This one's a lot easier than the last boss that we fought. I still don't know if this one's actually the boss though, but I guess we'll find out. That doesn't look good. Can she also defend to get like extra defense even? Oh! Oh, she's scared! No! A skill is on all enemies. I don't need that at all. The enemies are getting absolutely rocked out there. Here's the thing. I am much stronger than last time, so I'm having a much easier time with this. I think that's another strong attack, and I won't be able to make him move that quickly. So... Ooh. That was scary. Oh, this is the all enemies one. I guess I might as well. No! What do you mean, miss? How dare you miss? I feel like it was going so well until it wasn't, is the definition of this fight. How do you miss from that far? For real? How do you possibly miss? Okay, at least we got the burn in. That's nice. The accuracy is such shit! Maybe I should have... Who did I pair him with? Oh, the healing. But the accuracy is really low for his weapon. I do like her normal healing though with the attacks, but that depends on me hitting. Hold on. I know they won't get their link attack as easily, but that seems maybe a better pairing. Having the healing go along with socks and then have the accuracy. I didn't realize it was that low accuracy. I can't take those misses. I'm gonna go insane. Okay, this should be good. Bam! Oh, I got the link attack! I guess I should have thought a little bit better when optimizing instead of just strong attack. I should have looked at the other things that might affect it. That's what I thought too. I thought it was only an issue against flyers, which is why I didn't expect so many misses against this guy. Oh, he's gonna attack again. I think, no, it's defending for this turn, not the next turn, so I should defend again. I think. No, maybe it's 2 enemy turns? Yeah, okay. That was fun. Hana and Socks have no link attack. I know! I know! But the thing is, she helps with the, wait, no, Hana and Socks. They don't have any good, like, they don't have any affinity. But I needed to switch the pairing. Because I need the accuracy on, I forget the names right now. Voron! I needed the accuracy desperately. It was worth the sacrifice to not have link attacks, because this isn't that strong of an enemy anyway, right? So it just seemed like a much better idea. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Yeah. Now I do. Feels like a mid-boss. That's what I'm thinking too. It's not that bad. It really isn't. Add Wrath. What is Wrath? Oh, that was the kind of strong one. Okay. No, I don't have to use the soul cannon! Shut up, radio! I'm fine! This is fine! Everything's perfectly fine! I still have almost half my HP. Shut the fuck up. Tyrannus' HP is now less than half, which means it's almost half, which is fine. As the Tyrannus' HP decreases, the probability of receiving status ailments... Oh, shit. Fear, injury, and depression. I was gonna play it close to the wire with like minimal healing, but maybe not. God, that's so realistic. The more damage you take, the more the other stuff increases. Damn. Be careful, as children with status ailments will not be able to fight at full power. So it's crucial to keep your HP higher than this in this game. Got it. Hold on then. I'm gonna put that back. That should be fine for now. Hey boss, you probably didn't use a child killer weapon. No! I refuse. I'll tank you this one. Soul cannon whispering in your ear. For all we know, the radio is the voice of the soul cannon. It's like, oh no! Okay, so I think it's a good time to heal. Repair kit. I wonder if the radio is literally like the voice of the soul cannon, or a voice of like a consciousness that's the children that had been put in it before, or something similar. There's a lot of interesting theories. I'm very curious about the lore behind this. It's very, very fascinating. Okay, good. She went first. I was hoping. Ah! That was a gamble that I made. A very dangerous gamble. Let me see. Yeah, that burn is really good when I use it. I will say though, I don't know. I feel like maybe they introduced the mechanic too early. I get that they had to for the tutorial though, but I almost feel like it would have hit a lot harder if it would have been introduced like end game or like mid game. Like how the number of chapters that introduce you to the world, then it's not too bad. and then they suddenly throw that at you after you've invested all that time in the characters. I think it would have hit a bit harder. Let's go! Temporary injury resistance on all allies. Ooh, I like that skill. Thank goodness. We did it. So glad we made it. They're withdrawing! Victory's ours! Something's gotta go horribly wrong right now. It can't be that easy. I feel like that one was maybe easier because of the cooking. They wanted you to feel the weight really early because despite the constant you might have to use the soul cannon, they want you to be really reluctant to do that. True! I guess for the sake of the plot, they keep telling you to use it, but like they actually don't want you to use it. They did a good job of that then. Because that's the only reason I was complaining. It's like they're really discouraging me from using it even though it's a main mechanic. But does the game get hard enough later that most people end up using it? I'm curious. I'm curious if most people tough it out and don't, or if a lot of people do and then feel terrible. Did any of you guys have to use it and feel absolutely horrible? Oh, this song's so happy. That's right. We have to fight. We must fight. For everyone. Hold on, I have Joy-Cons. They've been charging, so maybe they're okay now. Thus the one instance of being forced to use it, following into a forced game over. That's a good, they did a good job of making it have like the big impact that way. Hold on. Ugh. I have returned with Joy-Cons. Man, I feel like if I had 1 week where I did a lot of really long streams, I could blow through this. But I don't know. I feel like this is not a bad amount to play on stream. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot this Joy-Con doesn't connect properly. Oh, come on! I'm trying, hold on. We might die here. Yeah. Come on, Joy-Cons! I'm pressing L and R like crazy. Listen to this L and R ASMR, man. Come on! Yeah. Now I can't connect any Joy-Con. Hold on. Okay. Got it. I feel like chapter 2 feels very anticlimactic after the last one. Nothing horrible's happened yet. It's been pretty normal. Also, thank you for the raid, Mac the Void. I'm gonna have to give you a shout out and run back to the game very quickly because my Joy-Cons also are not very charged, but thank you so much for the raid and for thinking of me. I hope you had a great stream on your end. Make sure to rest if you need to, but feel free to stick around if you want. We're playing Fuga, Melodies of Steel. It's very depressing, so be warned. Come on, guys! We can do this! My Joy-Cons are very slow at responding, sorry. No!
problem is my Joy-Cons have bad reception from in the box. The Pro controller is a bit more powerful. Hold on. A. I'm pressing A. I'm pressing A! Oh, come on. Do I have to hold it out? Oh my god. Hold on. I think I'm gonna have to constantly be pressing a button on it. Like, just like scrolling the wheels. Or it's gonna disconnect. God, I wanna learn this entire OST. So nice. Oh, I'd rather not fight, but I guess we have to. I have pressed A 4 times. Are you fucking kidding me? What if I hold my arm out of the box? Will you connect out of the box? No? Oh my god. Can I play with my Pro controller, like, plugged in? Oh, this is such a fucking pain. Let me try something. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, I have my Pro controller plugged into my PS5. In case charging like that works, but now it's not connecting. Okay. What if I take it off now? It charged for like 2 seconds. Is that enough? It's just not connecting. Like, it's not recognizing my Pro controller now. This is incredibly frustrating. Oh my god, give me a second. I might have to cut it here. I genuinely don't know if I can get this working. I forgot that the Switch has a USB plug. So I plugged it in, but I slipped and I broke my nail into the red part and it fucking hurts really fucking bad. I hate when that happens because all the nerves get exposed and all the nerves are like, hey bitch. I'm gonna have to like tape that up for a long time now so that it doesn't cause problems and tear and hurt. Yeah, it's gonna sting for a while. Oh, the worst. I have it plugged into my dock now. Let's see if this works, if it's wired. Okay. With the power of this tank, we may actually be able to save everyone.
like a good spot to end the demo,
みんな
though.
を助けるために
I know it's not the end, you
この
still get
戦車
chapter
タラに
3 in the
して
demo, but it
前
feels
に
like a good
進
place
み
to end
続ける
stream.
子供たちは改めて思い思いに誓
The
うの
more
だ
determination they fill their hearts with, the stronger they'll be in the soul canon. Absolute suffering. We finished chapter 2! Let's go! That's nice. Okay. So it auto-saved here, I'm assuming. So this is probably an okay spot to end it at, then. I have a quick question. I'm not gonna do it, but I have a quick question out of curiosity. At the end... Oh, new characters. Oh, new info about them? No? My question is... Oh wait, Pretzel's here. 49. With a very strict, militaristic nature, Pretzel is a man of morals who's more likely to put his life on the line for his homeland than his own self-interest. Even though he has a compassionate side, he follows orders and cannot extend sympathy toward any enemy on the battlefield, not even children. He doesn't seem like a terrible person though, it's interesting. Ooh, let's read these real quick. There's a lot of trouble, just go finish the chapter, yeah. My question is, because we can't do chapter 3 today, does chapter 3 have some really big shit go down? Because it is part of the demo. If I can find time at some point, would you guys want to see me do chapter 3, or do you think it would not be worth it? Like, would all the bigger stuff be after in the full game? Because it makes me wonder if the demo ends at 3, if they might have something really big at the end of 3, I don't know. Or if it's just to give you more of the mundane stuff, so you can see if you enjoy the game itself, outside of the big parts. With the arrival of the dawn, the Gasco invasion will begin. Under the starry sky beyond this window, I can see an airship fleet, the pride and joy of our country, carrying a garrison of soldiers and weapons towards the battlefield. Colonel Generos Feinhax is the supreme commander of this operation. Not long ago, he served as a mere aide, bold and young. However, in a blink of the eye, he was promoted to lead the entirety of this massive invasion. I suppose it's not surprising, considering his calm judgment and the ambition he shows with his words and actions. If I had to say it, ever since he was removed from under my supervision, his cruelty seemed to grow. Oh, that's concerning. I have a feeling this mission will be just as rough as the last. In actuality, something seemed odd about this operation from the very beginning. So, even Pretzel is suspicious. The rumor regarding Colonel General Hax directly advising the Emperor without any discussion regarding the strategy of this operation may actually be true. The Emperor said, "We shall reclaim the lost lands of our country." I wonder if Hax got certain proof to support those words. If the occupation of Gasco was his motivation, then theory would dictate he should have occupied the capital city of Parisia. However, they knew to expect an invasion and were able to prepare the defenses. Around this time, it seemed inevitable the timeline of the operation would have to be extended, but Hax's goal was never Parisia, but rather the mountains far to the south. It appeared to be a viable area to set up base, but what if he had an ulterior motive? He knew about the tank! That's why the whole thing happened. He knew about the tank! I guess it added the one here. Oh, that's where you can unlock the gallery of those. Nice. Looking over chapter 3, more of what you just did, but with more plot to tie the moment to moment together. So, chapter 3 has like a little bit more to it then. I don't exactly remember the specifics, but you might as well finish it and decide if you want to continue into the rest on stream another time. Well, I'm not going to do chapter 3 today. I'm going to end now because I'm streaming tomorrow and Saturday. That's like way too much. But I'm just curious if it'd be worth getting back to another time. I just thought since we're so close to the end of chapter 2, like we might as well. Well, I'll think about it. I don't know. I feel like that was a pretty good taste of the series anyway for anyone curious who wants to know if it's something they would enjoy or not. If you did enjoy it and you want to grab a physical copy, we're sold out of limited editions. I'm so sorry. It was really popular.
But you can grab the regular editions of all 3 games if you want to grab one or all 3 at PlayAsia. If you use the link in the description or the one that pops up in chat sometimes, you can grab it, and it also helps support the streams. If it uses my link. Chapter 3 is an hour and a half, so for me it'd probably be like a pretty short stream then. I almost wonder if I could do it on Monday if I decide to. We can see. I know that's in a while, but I did want to watch the May Soul Cannon video. Thank you for the reminder. Hold on. I knew I'd forget. I kind of regret not choosing May. It would have been interesting. So it's around 6 minutes. Oh no, Grandpa, I miss you. Oh, we're in for hell with this, aren't we? We're in for hell. Okay. Let's give it a look. Let's see how bad this can be.
Ladies and gentlemen, g'day, it's Badger from Oz again, and welcome to Fuga. Yes, we're doing Soul Cannon tutorials, voice acting, and this time it's May's turn. Oh, this is going to be painful.
Probably.
This is war. It's not a place for children to play. It's not like we want to be here.
To be fair,
Very
chapter
well,
1
but I
lasted long because we
suppose
spent a
you
while
kids will have to
debating who
face
to kill. That's
consequences of
true.
your actions.
It was worth it. I really enjoyed chapter 1. If the rest of the game has story beats that are as good, I think I'd really like it. I think, how do I word this? My only concern is that chapter 1 might have been the strongest, and like the rest of it won't hold a candle to how good chapter 1 is, but I don't know. I'd have to finish it to know.
Oh man, I'm not looking forward to doing this.
Mommy! Daddy! Mommy! Daddy!
Oh god, let's see. No, poor May!
May, where you going?
May!
She just runs off and panics.
Oh, what is this place?
Didn't know that May had fangs
So
as well.
it really does like trick
like
them
she wants
into
to bite
going
someone's head off.
inside.
No, I'm kidding.
So, if I get in here, everything will be okay?
It must speak. Wait!
And I won't be afraid
I wonder if it's the ghost speaking to them.
Okay.
Somehow.
I'll wait here for more.
Instead of like the cannon itself, or like the soul of the cannon could be like welcoming them inside.
Oh, this is gonna be heartbreaking.
Telepathy. Yeah, must be. But I don't know if they understand what's happening, if they're just like, it'll be okay, or if they understand why they're going in there. Considering how popular it is, you doubt the strong part would be the first one. I hope that's true, yeah. I hope the rest of it's just as good.
What the heck? What's a soul cannon? I do not know. I simply do not know.
Don't worry, guys. I'm sure everything will be
Poor
okay.
Boron, everything is not okay.
May! May! Where are you?
Please, God. Let May be safe.
She's not safe. I really want to know who the fuck thought up this game. They might need some serious therapy.
Take cover! All units, full power draw.
From the manga, those in the canon get burned alive before firing. Like, they don't just disappear or like fade away into existence. Like, they get lit on fire and suffer pain. Like, burned alive while their soul disappears, or their soul gets burned, or like screaming in agony type burned alive. Yes! It's a big furnace. It's not just just their soul being turned into fire. Like, they're like, ah, I'm burning. Oh god, that's fucked up.
Demon!
So it's not just sacrificed peacefully, like they suffer. God, that makes it so much worse. At least if they go with peacefully, it's like you can sacrifice yourself knowing you saved everyone, but you also have to suffer.
What was that? I do not know, but that light was intense. Hey, check it out, guys. The Burman army's gone.
That makes it so much
This
worse,
thing's freaking
genuinely,
awesome.
knowing
Let's
that.
figure out Jalopy. We can defeat those Burman jerks. That was such a powerful blast, but it seems to be over now. Oh, that's right. We need to find May. Yeah, let's go.
God, I forgot how much I loved this song in this section,
Isn't this
though.
May's? Yes, there's no mistake. It's definitely her scarf. May. The scarf was here on the ground, but
I guess that means in future sections, though, now that they know, the kids that go in choose to
Guys,
sacrifice
where's she?
themselves.
I'm gonna go look for her.
Song is giving me like the song doesn't give me chills about the situation because this song, it just makes it feel so surreal and weird, like you're walking in a daze. I'm just vibing to the song, sorry. I don't have much to say because I'm just like breathing in the music.
No! This can't be real! May! May!
子供たちはラジオから聞こえてくる言葉の意味を全て理解することはできない。
I feel like it would have had more of an impact if we actually saw them burning alive inside of it. Like even just a few seconds of it, like knowing that they feel that, it would have made it so much worse. But it also would have taken away some of the mystery. Unless they reveal that later, maybe. Or maybe it's just a manga thing. Dang. Evil game. But kind of fun. I'm surprised. I didn't think this game would appeal to me as much as it did, so that's kind of nice. Nice surprise. That's too much. It's already bad as is. I know, but I really enjoy suffering. So I think it would have been fine. It would have just really drove it home. Because you already know they die, like that's fucked up, but knowing the extent of it and then knowing they didn't show the extent of it is something. There's another detail you're not saying about it to make it worse. Don't tell me! Don't tell me! If it's something that you find out later, don't tell me. Because it is one that could be fun to finish someday. I don't know. I do enjoy trauma quite a bit. So, it's refreshing in a weird way. I don't know how to word it, but it's nice. It's just different, and I like that. I have to go for now, though. I need to eat and sleep and get some work done. So I'm gonna peace out for now. But remember to grab it using my link if you want to grab a physical copy. If you're watching the VOD too, or if you want to see me do Chapter 3, if it's that good, let me know, and I can definitely consider trying to make time for it. But we're gonna be doing Nikkei TCG opening tomorrow, and we're going to be doing hopefully some Pokemon Pocket if I can figure out how to set up a stream for that. And then on Saturday we're gonna be binging the rest of Stormblood. I'm gonna have a short member chatting stream tomorrow as well, I think. It won't be too long though, and we can maybe do a bit of singing or a bit of game or something. This ran a lot longer than I expected, so I gotta go. Let me drop my links in chat, and then I'll go get my food. Hold on. The ISP HP held up today, which is nice. But, I have someone looking at it in a few days just in case because it's unacceptable, really. They couldn't come sooner, unfortunately. Oh, wait. To music and play Asia. Okay! I'm going to set up the raids, so I will see you guys later. If you're on Twitch and you enjoyed the stream, please consider following if you want to see more. And if you're on YouTube and you enjoyed the stream, if you're watching the VOD, please leave a comment. It always helps a lot to support the channel, as well as if you can like the stream, I'd appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. I'm gonna send you guys to Sayu, who is doing a meme review, just chatting stream. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that would be weird there. But you can go and have a relaxing time if you want. And then we'll see where we're gonna raid on the YouTube side. One second. Oh, she wants to know what game I was playing. Hold on. Oh, let me explain this. concentrate and